just wish he knew. Just wish he knew.
Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their with their nails done. Girls 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 with their nails done.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, welcome back to VPL Season 4 and to an interesting game. Okay, so, yep, today we have ourselves a game EXE versus Cosmos. And, interestingly enough, EXE, they are looking absolutely solid on the games, and the Cosmos, they are here to win it, right? Um, Oh, and quick bans too coming in. Cosmos going for the Haven ban immediately, right off the bat. I think Luna, if she was here, she would have loved this ban absolutely. But Luna, sadly, we will be missing her. Bind, on the other hand, by EXA out, Karot, Pearl, just back to back. Maybe that split, that is what they're eyeing, or probably towards the sunset. Abyss though, will it stay or will it go home? And the choice is for the moment it is Cosmos. So maybe Cosmos, uh, maybe they want to get rid of. Never mind, they don't want to get rid of Abyss. They want to. They say split is out, and with that, EXE is the one to choose. Will they go for the Abyss map or will they go for the Sunset? And previously they did play Abyss against, I believe, Hashiras. They made a massive comeback. So there's that. And then again, Sunset is an evergreen pick. Everybody loves it. I think it's one of the cool maps. Uh, like it's like Ascent. Yeah, it will be Sunset. Sunset is like that Ascent map, only more prettier, I guess you could say. And with that, we have Sunset and Cosmos. They have to choose a side. Will they go for the attack or will they go for the defense? If they do go for the attack, then they will have to win as many rounds as possible. And if they go for defense, they will have the luxury to hold down the fortress and try to just play it out however they feel like. So what is it? What is it that they will go for? Cosmos, which side are you leaning on? Do you wanna hit or do you wanna hold? We have Ashish. Ashish, come on in the chat. And Brahmi, what do you think about this map, Brahmi? Sunset. You have played this map again and again, so what's your take on this map, and how would you play it out if you were Cosmos and you chose attack? Okay. I think Cosmos has chosen attack, and we'll hold the thought from Bummy. He's a bit busy at the moment, so we'll just move. We'll just go to it. I mean, my opinion is, attack is a pretty it's pretty interesting, I would say, because you have to, like, on the first half when you go for attack, you have to be super aggressive about it on this map especially. You have to have a lot of mobility. You have to try to get into the site as quickly as possible, avoid the cipher, whichever side cipher is on, and play it. But getting those initial picks, I think that is what wins the game on this map. If you can get the first hit, and if you can just take that mid control, I think you just have it. You just have it. So aggression, first pick, and trying to just get that mid control. That these three things are really crucial for this map. So Cosmos, what how might they go about this? Will they go for a fast-paced duelist with a slow-paced duelist to get those run in and the trade at the site, or will they go for a double fast and get double entry into the site, trying to get two corners? with confidence in their aim, or will they go for the slow double pure duelist and just, you know, test the waters and bring down the pace of the game to their level? Okay. Or they might just go for a single duelist, a double initiator, double sentinel, and such a play, and probably make something happen there. A lot of plays that they can make on attack. I'm very interested as to what kind of play Cosmos might go, and what do you say? Um, what kind of picks that they might go for on one end. Uh, on the other side, EXE though they have to hold down the fortress, which also mean that they are supposed to, they are not just supposed to defend the sites, but then again that mid control is very crucial. If they can have one solid guy on that mid who just make sure there's no flank, or maybe he goes for the flanks on the enemy attack, they could be sandwiching big time on enemies, and that could work out for them if they can make that happen. But it will be the sliding door that is crucial. The garage, if they can hold that garage down, if they can hold that mid down, if they can not give any unnecessary picks, that would work. I think overall it's just a mid game, right? Make sure that mid control is with you, whichever team holds down. And EXE, they have this really good uh, they have really good basics, is what I'd say. They have the basics down, right? They have been playing Valorant for a long time, and each one of them, I think pretty much there were many players who are from the EXE server, so they would know how these guys are and how they play. That is, they have the basics down. They know how to uh, play it by the book, you know. So that's there. And if they can stick to the basics and just go for a good Valorant game, I think it will be easy, or a coordinated way where EXE can just trade each one out. EXE can just get a pick, go for the trades, and just win. Nothing fancy, nothing flashy. They can have that. On the other hand, Cosmos, how well will they counter them on that element? Will they stick to the basic? Will they come up with some new strategy that we don't know? Will they try to hit and run? That is, hit some site and just fake it, run to the other side. So many, many, many options to, uh, you know, for both teams. But then again, the picks here, Ash on that neon. And last time, I believe Ash had gone for a smoke, that is Omen or something. And we had Myth on the duelist, I believe. No? Okay. Ash on Neon and Myth on that Breach. Man, Breach is such a crucial pick, but he's looking for a change here. And he goes for the lock in on Euro, on Sunset and Yoru. So the mid will be secure. But then again, a double duelist and double. We have Photon locking in on the Sova. Ash also on the Neon. Yoru, Neon, Clove, Sova, and Emo Engine on that cipher. This could be big. Oh, they lock in, and Dracula, the only one holding on to the pick right now. On the other hand, it's Crazy Cat. It's Crazy Cat looking forward to or eyeing that Phoenix. On the other hand, Star Kid and Carnage, they lock in on the Clove and the Jet, and so instant. It's just nah, Veto. Finally, a Veto in the season. And with that, we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. We have a game. EXE versus Cosmos, Myth, Ash, Dracula, Photon, Emo Engine versus It's Crazy Cat, Berserk, IXT, Robin, Starkid, and Carnage. Who's going to come? Who is going to be on top? And who will be the ones going home with the L? We'll get to know that once the game is done. So, The scoreboard at the moment, it's just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Lots of zeros on the hand, but that is not the interesting part. The interesting thing is the guns that we have. Or please pause and call from It's Crazy Cat, and you can just see that we have ghosts in hand. No, no. I think from season 1, 2, 3, it's less of frenzies. We used to see so many frenzies in the lobby. Like it was Ghost, Frenzy, and Sheriff, you know. But nowadays it's just Ghost and classics. Like nobody wants to commit to the Frenzy run and gunplay or the Sheriff, boom, boom, boom shots, right? So it's just they have hidden their names. No, no, not like this. We can't see the names. Man, Jet, Clove, Sova, Vito, Phoenix. I'm gonna call it out as Jet, Clove, Sova, Phoenix, and Vito, because if I can't say name, I'm really extremely sorry that I won't be able to give the callouts on the. We won't see it, Brahmi, until you reload, unless you relobby. So you, yeah. Okay. And with that, we have ourselves EXE versus Cosmos, and the 5-man going for the push with a split on 3-2, 2 on the A and the 3 on the B. Cypher holding on to Dash though. He has the stun. The run and gun to Starkid. Ash doesn't see anything. The flash still not getting team flash at the same time. Carnage, Berserk, and Phoenix pushing on one side. Myth on the other side, holding down the fortress with Neon on A, and it's Dracula on that Myth
Right
though.
here.
Dracula doesn't want to let anyone pass through. It's just Cypher. It's just Cypher inside garage. Starkid just firing it. Dracula goes for the play towards that B,
Spike
and
planted.
rotations coming in. Emo engine. Dracula gets the first blood. He sees, he scores, and Photon on the other hand. The reveal coming in. Really go for the will this crispy, and now it is to get one and taken out at the same time. Emo engine at this point gets one more. Phoenix the one, and Starkid, beautiful position
One
right there.
enemy
It could
remaining.
be big, but no says Ash. He sees Starkid at the same time. Clove gets a double. Myth on the cleanup, and just like that, they have the round. EXE, they take round 1. Boy, oh boy, interesting. And 1-0 on that end, boys and girls.
No charges.
Who doesn't have a life comments on others' life? How does it? Anyways, Ash and Myth on this end though. They have the flash, they have the play, the bulldog at the same time. Not going for the judge. So interesting. The flash might get vetoed or veto. The orb goes down, and Starkid and Berserk on that end. They have to make it. Jet though, the trip right there. Emo, he jumps it, he heard it though. Emo engine, this could be huge. Carnage, he's moving to the other side. Photon gets taken out by Emo engine, and Clove on the other hand. Ash being the victim. Just like it's still 4-4. The numbers are even, but Dracula is eyeing this, and he scores huge hit on the Jet, and just like that. It is 4 versus 3. Emo engines in a very comfortable position. Will spot out the couple, but the couple, they will get him. Clove is Clove to do the honors and take him out. Just like that. The game's at a very slow pace. The tempo in neither's favor. 40 seconds on the clock. The spike moving towards A, and Vito is going for the plant. But then again, Dracula, he sees that mid, he locks it in. Gets him. Vito though he sees Photon.
30 seconds
Where are you
left.
watching Photon? He says, and with that he gets him out of the equation. The number still
Spike
2-2.
planted.
Can Dracula play this out? Clove is in a beautiful position here. He might just spot Dracula, that is. And Vito on that end too.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
not like this, not like this. He scored. Dracula going down, round 2, and Thrifty right there from Cosmos. Clove clean hit on that 10. And the double bulldogs for themselves. Six one 4-2. Dracula.
They're prime.
To close. Sakito.
Find a new angle.
Man, the cipher trips on that end though, like you can just see that but then again they are just going for a split every time. Cosmos on that 8, the dash in at the same time. Phoenix on this mid trying to break the wall. He wants to score something. Mid, he sees the sheriff walking out. He gets one. Secondly on Ash, beautiful cover for mid, and 2 down with that. The 5 versus 3, and the spike is still in position too. It's in play. Sheesh, Vito is already in sight, and the trip not nothing. Like, okay. Funnily enough, Myth is in a comfortable position. Nobody might. I don't think anyone will see this, but Dracula, he's also in that corner. So Myth could be. Oh, this could be bad for him, and he goes down. Vito.
B.
With that, it's Crazy Cat and the Star Kid himself. They have to go for the clutch. The Bulldogs in hand. Will this be effective, or will this be a bad round? Clotho on that end, he says high note to it because I'm hightailing the enemy down. With that, it is just 2 versus 4. Has a Phantom, and he is going for the play. He gets the second. He's looking for the third. Goes for the ult because Myth takes him down. And Crazy Cat on the other hand, Myth though with 3k. He says, I'm gonna hunt you down even if you are in hell, and he burns him. You could just see that it is a very, at least for the time being, a very evenly game. Both teams are just taking it really slow, gauging each other's strengths. They're just gauging each other's strengths, and you know they're just you could just say that both teams are. Oh, never mind. Hold the thought because this will be an aggression right here. Ajat is going for the push, and he sees one, and the sheriff in hand, and Funky at the same time. He's going for a dash, and he gets taken out. Beautiful hit there from Ash, and Jet at the same time. Myth on the counter place with the train coming in. He's looking for more. He gets a double, goes for the reload, back on the flash, and it hits both at the same time. Not like this. Crazy Cat. The Molly on the other hand. And DK at the same time. Taken out. Dracula with spray right there. Beautiful hit. Vito on this end. He sees Emo Engine. He scores him. He scores another kill for himself. Photon. This guy is just. He's looking to enter the beast mode. Can he get into it? He goes for the evolution. No abilities can harm this man. With that, it is 1 versus 3. The 3 musketeers. Can they. Sorry. It's down to the 2 musketeers. Can they make it happen? It's Vito. 1v2. No, says Dracula. He drinks blood. And he drank Vito's blood. And just like that, 3-1. EXE. They are in the lead by a couple of rounds. In terms of kills, they're looking good. But you can see that. Honestly, Cosmos are not looking that bad actually in terms of kills and stuff. Even in Echo, they have a Guardian in hand. Cloud going for the Guardian, and we know Starkid as to how good he's on the Guardian. So that's that. Myth though on this end, he's just waiting, abiding. The clone pushing, and Ash sees one, Ash scores one, looking for the second, and same time no back. Oh, collateral and the 3k. Sova takes him out, but still enough for reducing the numbers, you could say. Just like that, it is 3v2. Beautiful, beautiful collat right there from Ash. A lot of silence. They have to go for a site. 1 minute on the clock. They do have time, but in terms of economy, just a Guardian in hand and nothing else. So this Atho, this could be a big deal if they can get a couple of hits on the maybe a gun for Robin, which is available on Neon. So Dracula, will he defend the gun? They are eyeing the Vandal and the ping. He just pinged it, which means they will go for it. With that,
30 seconds left.
They'll have to push at the reveal at the same time. Photon and Dracula, they are on high alert. They know that there are people there. 30 seconds on the clock, 24 to be exact. And Dracula sees one, he sees second, he gets both. Vandal or not, it doesn't matter. He's the Dracula.
Why are they so
He's
determined
thirsty
to
for
die?
blood, and he's thirsty for your blood.
Go, go, go!
4-1 EXE versus
Go,
Cosmos.
go, go!
And EXE is doing a good job, you know, leading the kills and everything. They are just pushing through like it as if it's nothing. On the other hand, Cosmos, they're on the back foot. At the same time, Myth, he has gone for the op and having the Yoru, which means you have a TP to the other side. You can just play chill. He did send the TP to B. So they are expecting something. Could be a good read on this Myth though. Photon and Yoru. There are the trip breaks, and with that Yoru, Myth, can he make the play happen? Oh, he sees one, he scores one. Has the ultimate in hand. Photon at the same time, the drone in hand. This could be bad. The drone pushes and he goes for the push, and that's a beautiful bait coming in right there. Oh boy. Clean bait from Ash, and he wants more. Robin the one. He does go down, and Phoenix going for the ulti on the other side. Could be bad. The ulti collapses. Vito on this end though has some ground, but then it's 2 versus all hit right there, and the TP at the
One
same time.
enemy
Phoenix is
remaining.
being forced. Smith takes Phoenix out, and Ash on that
Nice
Vito. Here's
shot.
the TP. Takes him out. With that, it is 5-1 EXE. They are dominating this game.
Gotta go! Go, go, go!
Boy, oh boy. Look at the scores. 10-4, 8-5, and 2 ults available. Ash and Mid, they have ults.
I'm out of
We
here!
have, on the other hand, I think both Jet and Sova are one orb away from the ult. So they can go for the off pickups and they can make something happen. But then again, having the Sova ult is very... it's an advantage. On the other hand, Jet, knives, it could be precise. He can go for the kill and still get the ult. So, what's gonna happen?
Watch your eyes!
Oh, the trip right there gets spotted out. Phoenix. This could be bad, but Vito is the one being sprayed and Util going down. Dracula though, holding his horses, trying to see someone. He sees, he scores. Fade goes down on that mid. Three onshots going and Chloe gets a first hit. Myth on the center. Op working out really well for him. The sheriff hit right there gets tagged, and the flash is just target carnage. Can they hold? Oh, the mid push, and Ash gets one taken out immediately by Clove. 3-2, still in favor of EXE. The game. This is what I was saying when I said the EXE is just they just stick to basics. They say get the pick and then just trade until you're the last man standing. You know, that's just it. EXE, they stick to basics. They stick to the books. They stick to strategy. Beautiful Valorant right there. On the other hand, we have Cosmos, and they have to come up with something. They have to cook up a
seconds
plan
left.
for themselves, because the way things are going, 5-1, and attack, defense is gonna be hard
Planted.
if they have less number of rounds on attack.
I'll handle this.
Myth, he commits to the ultimate to get some positioning. He sees
Last
one,
player
and the
standing.
Veto Amo Engine gets the Amo Engine. Beautiful hit on both of them. Yoru giving the info and Amo Engine coordinating it. Beautiful, beautiful play right there. Who's gonna go for this? Six. Both the claw.
Good try.
It will be Yoru going for the stick with that. He gets an all point. Dracula, Myth, both on 1-8. Oops.
Gotta go!
Cosmos though, they have to do something. They have to do something to get back into the game, because the way things are going, it's just not it. They tried splitting themselves up multiple times, and split just didn't work out. This time they are going to try for the group therapy, which is run in and gun in. That's it, all in, right? And all in will be towards that B. The camp though will the camp be spotted? It does get spotted. Amo Engine, this could be bad. There is a trip deep into the side, and they have the entry, and Vito gives the entry. Jet at the same time going for the push on this end. Oh,
Spike
so a
planted.
beautiful hit on Emo, and just like that, a man down, and this 5-man aggression. This could be the change, but never mind. Myth and Ash, they are evening the game out with double kill and glow on that Ash hit. In it to win it. Photon on the other end gets him, and he's spotted out, and beautiful off shot right there. Sees another, he gets
Last player
another 3K
standing.
coming in, and just 1v1. It's Robin versus Dracula.
Not
Can
ready
Dracula
yet.
clutch it?
No peeking.
Oh, he's going for the stick. This could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. And the hunter
Well,
pulled in,
that's
and
just
Dracula.
grand.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful wide angle. Oh, wide strike right there. He goes. He expected something from him, and just like that, he took the game back. 7-1. Just keeping it to themselves. EXE. They're just dominating at this point. 12-3, 12-4. Look at the scores. They're just owning. And, 39 on the other hand, Starkid. He's giving his absolute best to keep themselves in the game, but things are just not working out. Maybe.
Get out of my way.
This time, yet again, they are going for the push onto that B. Jet has the knives, he has everything. The trip doesn't really matter. He's go for the ration and he gets picked out, but it's Emo Engine too slow on the hits right. That gets taken out mid on the other side. He sees that second too, and Vito on
Drop
him
in a
trades
smoke.
him. And just 3-3,
Spike
and
planted.
the Hunter Fury, can he lock on anyone? He just see one, the tag is there, and the Vandal not working
Last
out.
player
It was
standing.
2. Oh, the beautiful claw right there, and done and dusted. Cosmos, they have their second round after a long
Check your
time.
corners. Their success rides on our kills.
The coordination, they're getting it back. If they can win the next 3 rounds, that would be insane for Cosmos. They can 7-5 is a good number for you to move to the second half. This time though, it's yet another split coming in, and it's either between B or A, and we see Soa on that B though, maybe trying to fake it on, but Myth and Ash, I don't think it's about he's Starkid. He goes for it, he goes for the play, and he gets the kill right there. The spike dropped at the same time. They have it. The flash coming in. Will this be more? The clone, and yet another Carnage is the one to go. The second one, and flash over flash Phoenix. Third, Ash with the 2K, 1 HP, barely alive, and he sees Robin. Can he make it happen? Spam coming through. Vito on this end though. Sova sees the Ash. He scores it.
One enemy
Toru
remaining.
still in play. He sees another Dracula. He pushes and gets him. With that, 8-2, and EXE take their round back. Boy, and a tactical timeout on Cosmos. Just when they thought they had a round back, and when EXE take it back, it just hits them, like, okay, we need a timeout. We need to shut down their momentum, because 8-2 is already a bad number. They have to win the next 2 rounds, and if they can get those 2 rounds, the defense might be a bit easier. But Myth with the early op, that worked out really well. Mid control is there, it's pretty solid. And even the A side, they're holding on to it, holding down really well. On the other hand, Cosmos, they're trying everything that they could. They have tried A, they have tried B, they have tried split, 2-1-2, they have tried 1-3-1. They've tried everything that they could think of, and Dracula, he goes for the outlaw on this end. This could be bad,
Joke's over.
but no,
You're
he
dead.
has to go for the smoke at the same time. The Vandal in hand, jokes over here. That thing's going for the ult onto the B side. Myth on the other hand sees one, scores one. Cloak trading Myth out. Ash though, Phoenix clone out of the equation, and just like that, it is 4-4. Still in even. Oh, not like this. He goes the wrong angle, and that takes him down. He goes for the ult, but not enough.
One
Focus.
enemy
The
remaining.
animation's too long. Photon
I
on the
want
jet
at
kill.
least.
Just like that, it's down to Stargate himself, the last man standing.
flight.
Can he clutch it 1v3? The question, where is everyone hiding? He says. Oh boy, this could be bad. Emo Engine, they're all closing in, and Emo Engine closes him. He says 6 feet on the teammate. And with
Last
that,
round before the
9-2,
switch.
the last round. If they win the 9-3 curse or the 10-2, whichever it is.
That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice guess. This should do.
Gotta go.
Oh, shot. What a shot that was, Ash. And he gets some ground advantage too at the same time. He sees, he scores, he moves in at the same time. Photon on the other hand. He sees, he scores. And this time, oh, Ash, he's going for the big. And Crazy Cat though, on the cleanup. The flash at the same time, Dracula spots. Is it enough to make it happen? It is enough to make it happen. And the heal over heal coming in at the same time. Jet Carnage, can he make it happen? 1 versus 2. The positioning right there, he gets taken out by Myth. It's just the last man standing. Stargate himself in a beautiful corner here. This could be big if he can score this. The clone moving forward. And the 2 at the back. Oh, okay, that was just, and he gets a double. With that, it is 1v2, 50 seconds on the clock. He
No
still
peeking.
has room to play it out. With the ult though, that ult will be, it's sad, but he won't be able to use the ult. And it's just Emo Engine onto this A. Has the cams. On the other hand,
30 seconds left.
Photon towards that B. But the action's all in A. There is the trip. He will get tripped
camera
out
is
though.
this cage
The
triggered.
info is there. Stargate. The cage and the trip at the same time.
Here.
12, 11,
10
10,
seconds left.
9. No time. He has to go for the play, and teammates coming in with that 10-2 for EXE.
triggered.
They just have it.
Switching
3 rounds away
sides.
from winning the game. On the other hand, Cosmos not looking good, but defense could be it. Having a veto in your team, which means it will be a hard entry for Team EXE. "14 seconds on the clock. They still have it. Cosmos though. Cosmos is this 2-1-2 split towards the mid and Clove Stargate holding on to the mid. This could be huge if Clove can get some aggressive picks and probably the door closed, and he goes for the push right there, gets punished instantly. Sova doing the honors at the same time. Dracula he wants to go for it, but no, he does get it though. He does get the aggression and the kill. A bit of overextension from Cosmos. Stargate on that end. And just like that, the 4-man,
Expired.
the EXE, the four horsemen, they just want to go B. Myth
Spike
is the
down,
only
B.
man, and he says I am more than enough. Emo Engine to veto, and the trade
One
from Photon
enemy
to
remaining.
veto
No
with
charge.
Myth and Photon. He sees another, he scores another. Jet, the last man
Spike
standing, 10-2.
planted.
The score's not looking good, and the position reveal. Jet looking for more carnage. 10 HP, barely alive. And Dracula is in a beautiful position. He might go for the push. A cross play coming in. Myth on the cover though. Time ticks, and this could be bad. Oh, the smoke and the play, but not enough, says Myth. You have to pull a miracle to pull that game. You have to have a miracle to pull that game to the other side.
Right here.
11-2, and EXE they are just
Right
leagues
here.
ahead in this game, rounds ahead in this game, and this time though they are massively
Right
stacked
here.
towards that A, and they want to go all in on that.
I caught
Phoenix
the spike.
is holding on to it with the classic in hand, nothing more. The judge in hand, the flash coming in at the same time. The wall, is it enough to make it happen? Flash, the wall and the volley, 13 HP, barely alive, but Ash still lives to tell the tale. Is that no? Yeah, inside the smoke does him dirty, just like that. 4-4, still in favor of
Spike
no one.
planted.
But then again, the guns, they have it. Carnage though with the marshal in hand. Myth, this could be bad for Myth. But then again, everyone stacked up onto the side. And just like that.
Here.
Oh, both jiggle missing each other. The 3-4. Dracula, he sees one, he scores one. The shorty play coming in and he gets one. Another.
One enemy
Myth on the other
remaining.
side. National working out for
Ace.
Jet. And Team Ace coming in. Team Ace in fourth zone. They just make it. 12-2
Match
in
point.
favor of EXE. Boy oh boy. EXE is just absolutely dominating the game. Bacardi goes for the timeout. And discussion about something. Maybe they just want to close the game as soon as possible. You know. So maybe an aggressive push or something else. We don't know. Your strategy. But EXE, they're looking good. They're looking absolutely good. 12-2, one round away from victory. And Cosmos, on the other hand, their splits are just not working out. They just don't have the tempo in their favor. You know, it's a very slow game for some reason, and it's just EXE who's controlling the pace of the game. We just see Myth and Neon just running and gunning. It could be A, it could be B. They just go for it. They don't care. If Neon runs in, it's a trade from Yoru. He goes for the trade play. And it's pretty neat, honestly. On this, but in this round, we have the 5 towards that A. The camp setup, the trip setup, everything looking good for EXE. On this end, it is just Jet. It's just Carnage. Has the dash in. Can he lock in though? The stun barely. And the wall coming in and gets taken out. Ash, he goes down just like that. They have more to play. Is it enough? It's not enough. Emo Engine on the shotgun gets him. And the Vandals. Also the Vandal at the same time. Looking for more. It's Crazy Cat. Has to back out. Starkit on the other end. Can they make it happen? 37 on the dot. The 4. The flash. The play. Berserk. Oh, this could be huge if Berserk can catch this drift from Dragon. But Myth though, he has different plans. He's already in the side. And with that
One
Vitos,
enemy
he's one. He
remaining.
scores one. Emo Engine on the trade. Just like that, it's 3 vs 1. Clove, Starkid, the last man standing, has the aim to pull this off. And he sees one. He scores
Attackers win.
nothing on the last because Myth gets a 3k. And with that, the round and the game for EXE. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. And ladies and gentlemen, that was an interesting game where Myth with 23 kills and 6 deaths. That was insane. And also, please do hit the like, subscribe, and share this with as many people as possible. We had our game 1, EXE versus Cosmos. We have game 2, which is Silent Arsenal versus Kanyarasi up next. And also, we are sponsored by Stay Easy, Safe and Secure Solutions. Do check them out, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. So, yeah, get your popcorns, your Coca-Cola, and be back in 10.
I just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
And welcome back, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We have our second game for the day: Silent Arsenal versus Kanyarashi, and both teams fan favorites. And Kanyarashi, they are on a streak, haven't lost a single game till date. On the other hand, Silent Arsenal, they were on a streak. They lost a couple. They're looking to come back today against Kanyarashi. And Abyss is out with that. They want to go for. They want to go for it. They wanna get this game. So what will it be for Kanyarashi? What will they pick, or what will they ban rather? You could say. Abyss. I'm thinking. Pearl. Kanyarashi. I think they have played many games right on Haven. They've tried out different maps. So what will they choose? Which is a fun map for them that they would enjoy. Maybe that Karot, maybe that Pearl, or maybe that Split even, I think. But the ban will be they're taking their sweet time actually, they're just chilling around with that ban. It's crucial that you go for the right bans. Sometimes you will be forced between the two maps that you don't want to play because your opponent decided to ban the maps that you wanted to play, right? So there's that. And Kanirashi, if they can maneuver or manipulate the bans, they can get the map that they want to play, even if they're not on the decider, you know. So it's a game of chess, you could say. This map banning. You need to read the enemy's mind. You need to read your mind, and also just putting it out there, EXE has qualified, Kanyarashi has qualified, and I think the rest, yeah, and the rest of the teams they're fighting it out, for the qualifiers. These two they have 5 wins each, I believe, and that is the reason they're already in. They're just in safe. They're in the safety net. They don't have to win anymore. It's okay for them. But then again, a tough competition is always needed. You can't just you know relax just because you're in. We have seen what happened to that in the first, I think, yeah, the first season. So but that they're really taking their sweet time. Like, boy, Kanyarashi. Um, in terms of maps itself, I usually preferred Ascent. No, they have a tech issue. This that it seems. They have a tech issue. Never mind then. I personally used to love this map Ascent, and it was. I still believe it's the best map on this in this game. It's like D Dust 2 of CS:GO, right? D-Dust in CSGO, it's overplayed. Everybody loves it. Absolutely. Even if the game dies, people will download CS 1.6 or CS2 and they'll just go ham on that D-Dust map. It doesn't matter if there are cheaters, public servers, private servers. Nobody cares. Everyone goes, locks in that server, in that map, for the map. And on the other hand, in this game, I think it's Ascent. That's what it is. I still believe like you could host servers on condition 0 and 1.6. I used to play condition 0 campaign. We used to complete the campaign and then we used to just uh, I think like 2008 9 when I was introduced to CS condition 0, where once the campaign was done, I got to know about private servers, got into some random server, just stayed there for a long time. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Okay, so Pearl though, Pearl is out. Kanyarashi, they have gotten rid of Pearl, and this time Silent Arsenal, they have to get rid of something. Abyss and Pearl, pretty interesting. Both underground maps, both very dim lit. But then again, Abyss has that fall mechanism where you might get pushed down, right? You have a trip on the wrong side, you walk into the trip, you're dead without even firing a bullet. On the other hand, Pearl, it's a pretty open map, really wide map, long map. So yeah, Sunset 2, that mid control, we might not see that again. Haven still in the pool, and Karod taken out by Kanerashi. They don't want to play that. A very new map and a very risky map for anyone, you could say. So it is just split Haven and Bind. So what is the pick here? I personally would love to watch some Bind action, but Split and Haven, I think they're still in the pool. So it will be down to Kanerashi as to what map they will pick. But then again, it is down to Silent Arsenal to give the choice for Kanerashi. You can give Split and Bind, or you can give Haven and Bind, or yep, never mind, it's Haven and Split. And with that, Kanerashi, I think they will go for that Haven, and that is what SA wants them to. Because between Split and Haven, let's be honest, it's going to be Haven, right? Probably. Split is a very small map. I think SA would do really good on that. Silent Arsenal would do really good on Split, because they are used to that five man play, and they're used to that aggression. And Split is a map where aggressors kind of have the advantage. So there's that. Because mid always contested, mid goes a long way, and mid to Haven, mid to Vents. You have plays there. They can make various plays, five-man coordinated plays. But on the other hand, Kanerashi, what are they thinking? Will it be the split where they just say, okay, you know what, let's just go with it. Let's face Silent Arsenal and bring them down, even on a map like Split, or will they go for the safe bet, which is Haven, where they're just gonna chill. They have always done a number on this map on Haven, very comfortable map. So, but then again, I think Silent Arsenal, they have nothing to lose. Both maps, they are comfortable. Haven is OG. Everyone's been playing Haven for like pretty much every season, so everyone's used to the map so much. But the split, on the other hand, I think it has been taken out of the rank pool multiple times, and I don't think many people like the map. Let's be honest. It's a very tiny map, and people, many a times, meh, not that into it, right? So, Kanyarashi, they have the deciding factor and they decide for split. Okay, never mind. They say we are tired of playing Haven and we'll go for the split. It doesn't matter what you bring. This might be your strongest map, but it's fine. They say, and Silent Arsenal, they go for it. They are choosing a side. They have manipulated Kanyarashi to go for split. At the same time, Kanyarashi split and attack by Silent Arsenal. So Silent Arsenal on attack, which means they'll have to take as many rounds as possible on the attack side, and I think it is a good pick right there. The choice they've somehow they have gotten split and attack at the same time, which means they can go for the Russians. They can, if they can pick the right agents, they can have the site within seconds, right? Within seconds, and it's all about just holding on to spike. 45 seconds on the clock and tick 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 tick. That's it. But you can still, I think Brimstone is one of the picks which was very favorable on this map. Like everyone used to go Brimstone, and recently we haven't seen much of Brimstone, sadly. Um, so maybe if we are lucky and we get to see some Brimstone picks, this it could be something. It could make a big difference on this map. But then again, the one pick I am rooting for is probably Sky. Sky on this map was good. I think in season one it worked out really well. Sky, it was just a bliss to watch. And in season one we had Viper too. So it's been a couple of years since season one. So let's see what are they going to pick. Silent Arsenal versus KR Kanyarashi on the map split, and Silent Arsenal choosing to attack while Kanyarashi on the defense, which means we will have a game, a wild game at that. The picks will decide a lot. Having some Yoru, having some Sova, maybe having I don't think Sova, but maybe the Yoru, Sky, Raise is a good pick, but the satchel nerfs are a bit too big. We used to see this double satchel in and you're behind the enemy. Now you double satchel in, you're probably like 10 feet away from your old spot. So big nerfs on that agent, and but still a fan favorite. Many people love to play it because of the showstopper and the nade itself. It's insanely OP. Um, Maybe a breach. Yeah, breach has been picked again and again. So that's there. You have Omen. You can never go wrong with the Omen. You can go for a Viper, but Viper, I think a team tried out Viper this season. It just didn't work out, right? Didn't work out. So Viper is not that comfortable. Maybe if someone really good at Viper can maybe pull it off, but there are better picks. You have, I don't think I've ever seen a deadlock on this map. Maybe I've seen it once, but don't know how good deadlock is. Maybe if they can go for a deadlock and a race combo, that could be insane. You can have the sound trap, and then you can, if you can force them to fire a gun, get them stunned, and just throw the nade, and then boom, they're gone. So that's an option. But then again, these combos are hard to pull off. It's just not about you two, the teammates, but also about the enemy who will have to walk into it, who will have to give you the opportunity, right? But then again, you can't really expect that to happen in a game such as this, where everybody's an immortal. Everybody's they have played this game for so long. They know every trick in the book, and they'll just play it out however they want, right? They will just try to counter anything. You pull a Vandal in round two, they'll counter it. You get a judge, you might win that round. They'll try to counter in it in the next. You might get an Odin, they'll go for the quick peek, and if you go for the guardian, I mean, everyone has even the op, which is so OP, right? Even that gets yeah, even that gets shut down. So there is a lot, and we just got to know we'll be taking a 5 minute break, a quick break between the teams because uh, yeah, a bit of a technical issue on our end. We are sponsored by Stay Easy and Safe and Secure Solutions, so do check them out. Hit the like, comment, subscribe, and try to share it to as many people as possible. With that, see you guys in 5.
I just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
girls with their nails done now. the nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now.
Gentlemen, a quick break, and we are back to Kanyarasi versus Silent Arsenal Starboy. He goes for the cipher pick, and the Hurricane on that beautiful, beautiful claw right there. It's Pika with Jet or the lock in right there. Breach, Raze finally, and Reyna. Raze on the other hand, Brad Cook and Matsy. They are mad. They want to go for the big ones, and the claw. It's a claw versus claw with Breach versus Breach, Cypher versus Cypher, and Raze versus Raze, and Reyna to the Jet. The big diff. Can they make it happen? It's Pika. He has gone for a duelist at this for the game, and Chish on the other hand. Huh? Okay. we see some lines in the wall chat, and a couple of ghosts coming in at the same time. Kanyarasi to Silent Arsenal too, with that hold. Then again. Five-man rush.
Drop in a smoke.
A five-man rush towards that B. The mid though, there is only one guy holding onto this site, and it is Starboy himself. Has the cage, has the trip at the same time. The catch right there, is it enough? He sees one, but Kar is the one to get it. And just like that, the mid though, it's happening more. Diet Coke on the kill on the I play on 60 FPS. Not enough FPS, he says, and Ganeshala, he gets another on the other hand. There, what a way to start the game. Silent Arsenal, they are just
enemy remaining.
leading it. He sees another, scores another. Just like that, it is last man standing. Hurricane, can he make it happen? No, says BDK. Clean hit coming in from Silent Arsenal. What a way to start the game. What aggression right there. And man, this time though, they're looking towards a pretty a pretty good what do you call a trip setup come from Cypher. You can see that he has stripped A, and then he has gone for they are looking towards that B to mid, and yeah. Still to do it if they can get something up. Scar on the other hand gets it. He gets the B clean up, and with that the entry I play on 60 FPS with this Bucky. He sees one, he scores one. Ganesh with a clean trade right there. Still happening on the other end. They have it's a 4-3. They don't have much going on for Kanyarasi for the time being. But what is it?
Right here.
Oh, the flash. They want to play it, but the trip and the counter flash coming in. They're just buying time. They don't really care about anything. It's Pika though with the shorty in hand. He wants to go for the aggression, but then Diet Coke he sees. Can he make it happen? A bit too close. For comfort, and he wants to get closer. He says, but no to Diet Coke. Ganesh on that other end, and the shotguns, and it's just not working out. Beautiful, clean play from Silent
Good
Arsenal.
work, friends.
It's
Keep using my vision to your advantage.
it's beautiful.
This goes
Point things
here.
out. You know, Kanyarasi, they're 0-2 for the time being, but then again they have two fast duelists, so attack would be much easier. They have play on 60 FPS. He has gone for Judge in hand, the stun at the same time, but Pika wants to go for the dash and nothing. The nade though, not catching anything. The boom bot for too close for comfort, and the shotgun at the same time. 60 FPS can make something happen. He sees a double, he scores a double out. Ganesh on Ice Pika. Clean hits right there with the spectre of all guns, and it is 3-4. The sites still to be taken, and with that, the three musketeers, BDK, Scar, and Ganesh. Are they gonna go for it? Sassy, spotted, not taken. Vandal still in hand. Ganesh nothing but a spectre, and the flank control though has a trip, so could play it. Scar, he scores the overhill available. Will he go for it? He does go for it. On last again, he sees another, he scores another, looking for the third at the same time. He gets okay, looking for the ace, but no, says Ganesh shutting him down big time. And with that, the spike will go down, and Starboy versus Ganesh, the last two. 1v1. Scar though has no time, has to go for the kill
Last
or
player
something.
standing.
But nothing. Oh, this could be clean for Ganesh. No, he hears him. The ropes, he heard him, Ganesh. But beautiful fake right there from Starboy. Beautiful Ganesh. He's not expecting this. Oh, what is happening? This what? But Ganesh a bit too slow on the reaction, and he gets taken out. And with that, they have their first round, Kanyarasi against Silent Arsenal.
Clutch.
That was
You forget.
okay.
I always play high stakes.
Man, when he missed the first bullet, I just assumed Ganesh had the round. It's all about like turn 180 and just boom, popped him in the head. It is one versus. I'm sorry. The score is 1-2, 5-5. The ultimates though, Kanyarasi, the race
this
has
is
the
a nice
ultimate,
spot.
60 FPS, and
That goes
on the
there.
other side, it's just a Cypher. It's just Ganesh with ultimate. So unless he gets a kill, he
this
can't
should do.
utilize it. But on the other hand, the race is ready to rock and roll and rumble. Matsito, he wants to go for the push on this end. 28. The boombot and the nade still in. No double satchels these days, and it's kind of sad. Oh, Hurricane, he might get more of this with his Guardian. He takes two. He takes three in a sense, because the boombot at the same time, but Kali shuts him down. On the other hand, Ganesh going down in speak on Ganesh though. On that mid, just like that, it's 3-2. Zazzy still has to play. The flank not happening. The flash coming in at the same time. Diet Coke flashed and ducks down.
player
He sees him,
standing.
but not happening with the Stinger.
Spike down
And the Stinger
A.
reload coming in. 19 HP, and Starboy with the trade on him. With that, they have 2-2. They have just evened the game. Kanyarasi and Silent Arsenal. Boy, oh boy. This is why Kanyarasi is such a scary team. They might lose the pistol, they might lose the eco, but when they come back strong and even the game up. I play 60 FPS. He still has the ultimate in hand, so the showstopper could be big. On the other hand, If we hit the tab, we will see the ults. No one has ults on Silent Arsenal, and 2 ults available for Hurricane and 60. So, oh, shot! What a shot that was fast. He scores not even a bullet, not an extra bullet, but 60 FPS on this end. Though he sees the guy, and the judge goes boom, and 1 down, just like that. The numbers are evened out. Silent to Kanyarasi, and Matsi unable to catch a break. He is the duelist. He was an initiator. The dude loves Sova, but this time though, going for the duelist, it's not working out. That's a plan. Zazito going for the spray at the same time. Jaws Stopper coming in, 60 FPS. He sees, can he score something? Not happening. On the other hand, Ganesh gets Hurricane. The ultimate committed. With that, 2 ultimates down for the count. Hurricane taken out by Scar and nothing. Both ultimates. And just, it's a 3 to 4, 60 FPS going for the swap on the gun. Dietcoke wants to go for the push, but Sargo, he has different plans to cover. Big BDK going down on that pit. Just like that, it is 3 to 3. Zazie on the other hand, Dietcoke taken out Sargo. Ganesh on Starboy. Ganesh looking for more, but no, says Zazie with the 3K. And just like that, it is Kanyarasi taking the lead with the third, with 3-2 on the scoreboard. Man, Breach has his ultimate now, so this will be huge. An easy retake probably if they can play it perfectly. So we have Breach with his ultimate, we have Starboy with his ultimate, we have BDK also has the ultimate, just 1 or away from it. So that's also a big deal. If you can safely pick a knob,
This is a nice spot.
he can just make a play, and it will be something different, but not looking for the orb for the time being. They just want to go for the push towards that mid, or the spike is towards the base, so they want to go for the B to mid probably on this end though. 60 FPS, or it will be the Vents, and they're going for it. Matsi leading the charge right there. On the other hand, on the defensive side, it's just Hurricane. Can he hold this ropes right there, the Vents, and he's just being pushed back and Madzi, he pushes him down for the count. At the same time, Skarto, he sees and it's peak. What was that? And Dietcoke on the other side, 60 FPS going down. They have to be for themselves. A fake, beautiful fake, and a work. The one that worked out. BDK taken out by Pika to Dietcoke. The trades working out in favor of Silent Arsenal. The last two standing. Never mind the last man standing himself. Matzi, 12 HP, Starboy. So he sees. Oh!
Everyone hiding.
Sheesh, that was beautiful headshot. And what a wide swing, this guy. He wants to get more. He's on the chase. The spike still yet to be planted, and they're not going for it. It is 1v3. Starboy sees one. He scores one. The spike still not down, and with that Ganesh cleans up, and the spike planted finally by Diet. How many matches remaining in the qualifier? Please do check out pgesports.in. You will get every bit of info right there. I think there are about 20 games left, or less than 20. So yeah, we are close to getting to the qualifiers. On this end, Starboy, he wants to commit onto that mid. Dietcoke sees, can Dietcoke score? He does score one. Hurricane going down, and Starboy with a beautiful shot. And Ganesh, what positioning right there. He sees one, he scores one. 60 FPS going down, and Matsi has the ultimate, the showstopper himself. But everybody's on the back line. They want to go for the heaven play. Will he make it happen? Nothing on the showstopper. With that, the three musketeers, they took a fight on the mid. They evened the game out from 5 to 5 to 3 to 3, and now they're going to play. Flash, 4 flash, 3 flash. Matsi.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
They want to dance? I'll lead. Said like a proper gentlewoman right there. Matsi, a bit cracked up for the time being, and BDK on that flash. Beautiful flash. He got 3 on that, and Matsi on the cover. Beautiful coordination by both of the guys. And with that, they have the round advantage, 3 to 4. But then again, The game is so evened out. Ganesh though leading the charge on the scoreboard with 11 kills. 11 kills. Look at the guy. 11 kills, 4 deaths, and 0 assists. Which means, you know, beautiful. 0 assists. Wait, oh, that's what he meant. Okay, 0 assists means the team has assisted him, and he has coordinated well with team to get those kills. Beautiful play. With that 3 to 4 or the ultimates though, they have 3 on Silent Arsenal. Reina has the Empress mode available. Will she commit to it and go for a breach on this side? On this side, Silent Arsenal has the ultimate. Cypher 2 with ultimate. On the other hand, it's just Jet with the knives. So you can't count it out. Off your feet coming in, and nobody on the side. So the side is for the taking. Starboy just trying his luck through the smoke, trying to catch someone on this mid though. Ganesh is the one holding on to it. Starboy sees, he reads him perfectly and takes him out. Ganesh, not this time. You're not gonna make that play.
Spike
Not this
planted.
time.
One enemy
It's
remaining.
Hurricane and 60 FPS at the same time. The coordination working out. They are in a big way at this
Player
point. They're making it
standing.
happen, and the trades are happening just like that. It's down to the last man. BDK himself 1v2 on the flash this time, not working out. Zazie cleans up. Boy, oh boy, that felt like the movie Tupaki, where everybody fires at the same time, and you see dead bodies flying over.
Ultimate is ready. Spike
Absolutely beautiful. And 4 to 4, the game is even from both
more
sides.
than we did.
This time, so they want to try maybe not so much of switching things up, you know. They are Silent Arsenal is sticking to that B, that mid to B. So yeah, interestingly enough, you know, if something doesn't work for long, maybe try something new. But then again, they just need to win like 5 or 6 rounds, you know, and they're good. Oh, the nade, it hits the right spot, but Diet Coke, he hits the right spot with the Phantom and gets 60 FPS out of the equation. Well, that is just 4 to 5, and Hurricane, he could be under fire. The Vensto, oh, Zazie through the smoke at that, and beautiful hit coming in. The reveal not mattering to him. Scar on the other side has the entry into the side towards the B. They have it for themselves. The stun will not hit anyone. And the AWP in the hands of Pika. He has his ultimate too. Zazie though, clean hit on Diet Coke. And takes
Spike
him out.
planted.
With that, it is 3 to 4.
Hiding.
Where is everyone? Another commitment, another reveal on positions. They know Ganesh though, he's stuck between a rock and a hard place, and this could be bad, but no, Zazie got caught with this ability outbound. Scar on BDK, they cover for Ganesh, but he's
player
still taken out.
standing.
Scar though on Hurricane, the last man standing. Scar for himself, he has to fight 1v2. Can he make this a 1v1 game for both, or will this be a 1v2? 7 bullets, the spike ticks. They have the time. They don't have to come in. That is Silent Arsenal. On the other hand, Starboy, he has to go for it. And Scar, he goes for the run and then guns him down. Clean for Silent Arsenal.
You know, I could just outlive them.
No, I could just outlive them. 12-8 and 11-6 on the scoreboard. Still standing, they're standing really strong. On Scar and Ganesh, even though Scar is not playing the duelist. Boy, with Matsui changing the roles from initiated to a duelist, it's a bit slow. It will take some time
Right
for him
here.
to, you know, to get into his zone, his mode. Once he gets into his tempo, he's gonna just crush it probably. On the other hand, the initiator role, Breach, he is doing a wonderful job on that role. Absolutely crushing it. BDK, that is. Went from the waylay to Breach, and he's making it happen. The flashes were perfect, the stuns were perfect, but you know what is perfect? The 4 horsemen who are pushing the flank, and Jet on the other side. They
Spike
want a
planted.
sandwich. Hurricane just checking every bit of corner. The trip falls, and they know Ganesh, so he sees, can he score it? He sees a double, he's looking for a third. He sees the third on the other end. He has to go for the play here though. 24 HP, no hits on the team, and the last 2 at the same backline. Hurricane and Zazie, they're not expecting anyone on the flank. So Ganesh, do you know, can he make it? Oh boy. Zazie and Hurricane, The fourth horseman. He scores
One
one,
enemy
he sees
remaining.
one, he scores one, he sees the second, but not happening. Scar, he finally gets the two. With that, they have the round, and they have taken a 2-round lead against Kanyarasi. 4-6 in favor of Silent Arsenal. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ganesh and Scar, they're just making it happen, and the others are supporting them beautifully.
Right here. Right here.
Right here, right here, right here, and the ping comes in, and the fireman, they want to go for the A side, then the Cypher holding on to the side with the cam on. He has to make something. The hold could be solid, could not be solid, and the satchel into the Haven, and Matsi, he sees, but what sees? Nope, taken out. Matsi, Hurricane, and Starboy going in for the play, but BDK scores, and nice one, 60 FPS on the kill, and Scar with the revival. BDK on 60 FPS, the taken out, and last. What's happening? Boy, oh boy, Saggy on the kill. Hurricane spamming through the walls, and the stun coming in. Saggy done, Hurricane stun. They have the play. Pika with the off, he changes the gun. Hurricane and Pika is just done. Kanyarasi, they take it back with a clean strike. And
Last
the
round
defense
in the
looking
half.
as solid as the Rashi. Yep. And 5-6 on the scoreboard. Sheesh. 14-10, 14-7. Doesn't matter. The team game on Kanyarasi, they're just trailing by a round. That's it. Such an even game. Such Valorant. And the, the judge and the op. Man, this is cunning. This is cunning, but then again, they are going for the A side. The 5-man too, it's a push. They have the trips, they have everything. The trip checked out. Matsi, he goes for the jump in, the satchel. Pushing him as much. Ganesh with the Starboy with the double kill, looking for the 3. BDK, he's the backline. Hurricane working around. Scar of the Hurricane here on the ultimate, and I play on 60 FPS. They're surrounded by everyone. Silent Arsenal, that is, and the last man standing, Ganesh himself. Can he clutch it? 1v5. Can he get the ace? He sees one, he scores one. Looking for the second and third. The ultimate coming in at the same time. Vincent, here comes the party. The showstopper, can it catch anything? It doesn't catch anything, Ganesh. No spike on his hand though. 1 minute on the clock. He still has time to go for the play anywhere that he wishes to. And it's Pika holding on to this. He raids them perfectly. Ganesh, this could be bad for him. But are you going to walk down the stairs to meet Mr. Pika? The reveal right there. Oh, the op not working out the cage at the same time. Oh boy, the enemy. The entourage, they know they want to come in. The last round, he has to go for the commitment. Ganesh, you can't save anything. There's no point into it. 30 seconds on the clock. Can you go for the play?
30 seconds left.
They're watching the same angle. They know. They're reading it. 26 seconds on the clock. He has to go for the clutch. Not much to there. He sees one. No, 60 FPS crushes him. 6-6. The game's even. And
Switching
Kanyarasi.
sides.
Sheesh. They come back.
Okay, we know the drill.
6-6.
Stick to your roles and we'll
Man,
crush
this is insanely even. But then again, winning 6 rounds on attack, that was absolutely beautiful. And with that, Silent Arsenal, if they can just hold the fortress down for like 7 rounds, they will be taking this game and giving Kanyarasi their first L. So, can Silent Arsenal defend this site, the sites A and B perfectly, or will Kanyarasi just crush it on offense? And the spike all the way at the back in the spawn. Pistol round, so the double stun coming in. I play FPS. He wants to go for the big play right there, but Diet Coke he sees, but no, it's not happening. Says 60 FPS with a clean hit, with a classic in hand, the ghost in with Matsi, the boom bots and the nades and everything being committed onto them. But then again, ghost. 60 FPS though, picks it, backs out. It's okay. We are a man up, so we can chill out. And it's Pico on this push though, has the dash available. The cam falls, the trip doesn't do much of delay or anything. Hurricane going for the plant. With this, the advantage is in favor of with Kanyarasi. Just like that, Pico gets another BDK going down on Matsi. Clean, crisp hit on Starboy. The flash coming in, but is it enough? It's not enough to get anything. Hurricane though wants to go for the Haven pick. He's still looking at Haven. So, it is this side. Scar, on the other hand, slowly working his way up towards the haven. And he sees one. The classics in hand. Hurricane, clean hit. Zazie wants to go for the play. Ganesh though, aggression. Matchy on one end. He sees the second, but notice he is Pika shutting him down, and Zazie with the final hit on Ganesh. And just like that, Kanyarasi take round 7-6. The pistol in favor of Kanyarasi. Kanyarashi 7 rounds up, and they want to go for the B. Lock in on that B is what we see. But then again, will this be a successful B push? Starboy is holding on towards that mid from the sewers. So if he can catch any sort of rotations, this could be big. But then it is silent Arsenal. They're just looking forward to retakes. They don't really care about the site itself. The B has been conquered. They have it in their hands on the site. The spike will be dropped on the B. The plan that is. And with that, trying to clear
Spike
any sort of
planted.
angles. Ganesh, nothing but a classic in hand, and the Judge and Stingers and Vandals. No Vandals, never mind. Let's peek on the high ground though. Trying to even. Oh, the Spectre play right there. Scar sees, can he make it happen? Zazie with the one hit, and 60 FPS on the other. Ganesh.
One enemy remaining.
BDK going down, and Zazie with the 3K. Just like that, Matsi has the shotty in hand. The flash will it work out? Oh, he clean. And just down to himself. Matsi, the last man standing. 1v3. Can he clutch it? Judge making his way. Not happening. Matsi clean right there. And Hurricane with the Vandal takes him out, and 8-6 in favor of Kanyarashi. The attack is just working out beautifully. Oh, Ganesh, he goes for the Odin. He goes for the Odin. He knows he has to hold the site alone. So it's a really tough hold. So he goes for the Odin, and
This is a nice spot.
on the other hand, you know, it's 3v2. It's 3-2 split coming in from A to B, and it is a 5-man hold on towards the 4 towards the A and the 1 towards the mid. Oh, Starboy, he can make it, but 60 FPS though. Gets stunned, and the aggression has been delayed, but he says it's okay because he's going for the push, and he goes to the push. He gets one, but taken out. It's Pika to Matsi. It's not. The game is even, but 60 FPS. Gets a Vandal for himself. One more Matsi he sees, and he gets him too. Has the nade though. Can he make a difference? Can Silent Arsenal take back the site? Oh, beautiful hit right there from Starboy on Diet Coke. Scar
Last player standing.
Starboy crisp headshots, and 60 FPS. Beautiful 3K. Boy, oh boy. 9-6 and Silent Arsenal on the back foot. And Kanyarashi, they're just looking absolutely solid on attack. Even with the roles switched up, they say, don't count us out, you know. Don't count us out. They're just
pick what I
cracked.
want.
It's Pika who is to play Cypher on that duelist, and 60 FPS on that duelist yet again. On the raise of all agents. Oh, Scarto, he wants to go for the aggression on that mid. Probably trying to catch raise. But not happening this time though. A is being held on by Reina and Raze and Breach. And Ganesh, the only man on to be. He has to hold it with his life on the line. Matsi has the ultimate, the showstopper. He can make something happen. If he's lucky, he'll catch more than one. Oh, he sees the ultimate in hand and the stinger at the same time. Can he make it? The double satchel coming in, but the dash not working out, and I play 60 FPS. Beautiful trade. No cover for him, for Matsi that is. And just like that, he has a 1-to-1 trade. Are they okay with it? That's the question. 9-6 Hurricane sees, Hurricane scores, BDK, the one going down. That Cook on the other hand has the flash at the same time. The counter flash coming in, so he gets flashed, taken out, and Ganesh, oh, not the time to pull out the ability, but it doesn't matter because Zazie lives to tell the tale, and the last man at the same time, and gets crucified with speakers on him.
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
10-6.
We won't lose.
Has the showstopper. Has the claw ultimate. And on the other hand, we have showstopper from Silent Arsenal to 10-6 and not looking good for Silent Arsenal. Even game till now just turned into Silent Arsenal's worst nightmare. The round gap keeps increasing and increasing. The tempo keeps being in favor of Kanyarasi. Oh, the 1-3-1 split for at the time, and Matsito, he has the showstopper. He can still make a play, make a difference on that. And it is beautiful hit right there on that mid. Dadko going down, and Matsi on the other side. Starboy taken out of the equation. With that, it is 4-4. The numbers even, but then again, is it really even though? Scar on this, and he has to defend this. Taken out through the smoke. Whoa! Hurricane. The read on this man is insane. And the trades BDK for Zazie to I play on 60 FPS.
Last player
To
standing.
Ganesh. And just like that, it's down to the last man. And it is just Matsi has the showstopper too. He can still make it. But he can really low on that HP. And it's Pika. He knows. Maybe there's a guy on Haven. He maybe he can read it out perfectly. The showstopper doesn't get it and he gets taken out from Haven. It's Pika to do the honors. 11-6. And just like that, Kanyarasi keeps winning each round. Man, Silent Arsenal, they're just unable to catch a break. They have tactical timeouts. They can still call it and probably try to stop the momentum with a bit of strategies.
Help.
Hmm, 2-3 split on that mid towards mid and A, and B is completely left alone. Like Silent Arsenal just don't want to go for the B contest. They say, you know what, you can have the site, and maybe that's just not working out. So fire in the hole. Oh, the showstopper, but Scar he reads it, but not Pika. He sees it big time. He says, you might be smart, but I outsmart you, and he gets them under 60 FPS. And Pika on the other hand, they clear the side. They have the side for themselves. BDK, the last two standing. BDK with huge shots on the Guardian, and Matsi with the huge shots on Hurricane at the same time. He sees another, he scores another. Matsi looks for the third. He gets the third. Hurricane. He lives to tell the tale through the ult, and they are going towards that A. He hears footsteps. BDK, can he read this? Has the ultimate. Hurricane too. 100 HP. Lives. Super solid, and he scores it. The footstep giving him away. BDK, that is, and just like that, they have in the safety zone. 12-6. Not a round loss on this attack. Man, oh man, the last round for the game, boys. The last round could be. We don't know, because we have had games from 12-2 to like 12-14, right? We have had it. So don't count Silent Arsenal out of this game. And man, what a game this has been till now. Oh, we have 3 big ultimates on the. We have 5 ultimates, but 2 of them really big. The breach ultimates. BDK has an ultimate. We have 60 FPS. We have its peak on his ultimate. We have Oh, he goes for the boom ball right there, and he tries to score something, but it's Pika. He makes a clean hit. Boy, BDK on the ultimate, and at the same time, we have the judge judging him hard for that. And the spike though, still available. Dial Coke on this and goes to the Empress mode. She has to make it happen, but the judge in the face. Can she clutch it?
One enemy.
But no, that's 60 FPS and Starboy on the hit on Matsi. Ganesh, the last man standing. They have the reveal. Downloading enemy position at the same time. The other one too. The knives in play. Get out of my. He goes for it. It'll be the last round. One versus 4. He sees one. He scores. And just like that,
win.
the game and attackers winning. Zazie. Sheesh. Kanyarasi. Boy oh boy. Is this team unstoppable? Can anyone stop them? They keep winning and winning and winning and winning. And with that, we are sponsored by Stay Easy and Safe and Secure Solutions. So do check them out, guys, and hit the like, comment, subscribe, and yeah, share it with as many people as possible. I know it's Sunday, and get your popcorns, Coke, because the next game will be OG Theos versus Godzilla. And with that, we'll be taking a five. Okay, see you guys in five.
I just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done.
And
Hey
hello.
guys, we are back, and this will be a third match of the day. OGTAs versus Godzilla. Super pumped. What do you think, Rug? Both teams have
I
seen
am
before.
Luna, I'm super pumped. We just had an insane game from Silent Arsenal versus Kanyarashi and Kanyarashi. It was an even game for the first half. The second half, Kanyarashi just dominated. So I'm
Yeah.
excited for OG Theos versus Godzilla. Mm,
Yep. I mean, in regards to maps, what do you think, Rug? I don't think OG Theos would be picking a map that Godzilla has played a lot of times because
mhm.
we do know Godzilla has played more matches than OG Theos did, and we can see Abyss bind and split out of the pool.
Hmm.
Maybe a sunset.
Sunset.
Oh, sunset is banned, but Pearl is still in, which is surprising.
I mean, let's be real. Luna. Let's not jinx it. We'll call out the map and they'll ban it. So,
No,
oh,
it's between
finally.
Pearl and Korod. What an
I'm
interesting
so
set of maps.
I'm so happy. No Haven, thank God, no Haven. Abyss, Bind, Split, Sunset, and Haven out the equations. Like forget the equation. They're out. They're out of this game, and they're thrown out. Luna. So it's just Pearl and Corot. Thankfully, we'll get to see something that is not Haven. Actually,
Yes,
today we got to see maps that are not Haven.
that
EXE
is
was Commerce. They went for Sunset, and the Kanerashi was Silent Arsenal. It was Split. So you missed out a lot, actually.
um,
Okay,
but
Corot.
we do have a Korod, and this is really interesting. It's going to be really interesting because Korod, this is like the third time we're seeing Korod,
Hmm.
and it is being played by OGTOs and Godzilla. Two really interesting teams. They're really good at what they do, they're unpredictable, and we can see OGTOs did choose attack. That means Godzilla will be on the defense. Now, Godzilla on the defense, first half is something which is it doesn't seem right when you think of a team like Godzilla, ones who are so aggressive. But
Yep.
Oritios, they I think they're just strategizing this moment, trying to get as many rounds as possible for the attack.
Hmm. They will have to. They will have to, Luna and Karot. It is Karot, so this will be like um, a super interesting match. It's a super. It's a map that has a lot of highs and lows, you could say.
Yes,
And then
yes,
mid
yes.
mid is absolutely beautiful. On that mid, even
Yeah,
if you go for it, you have that window that is another deadly place to work around. And A or the side with the room, not the roof, the building in the middle on the plan side, and you can climb on it too. So you have that to take care of. You have for attackers, you need to watch a lot of angles, right? You have to clear a
yeah.
lot of angles. For defense, it's pretty straight up. You see a face, you just bucky them.
Yeah, but another thing to note during the defense, which we haven't been seeing from a couple teams, these days, is probably because the attack is so solid. But another thing is you shouldn't give them space on the defense.
Hmm.
You shouldn't give them space at all because once you do, it's going to be really hard for you to retake that space. And in that process, you're probably going to be picked off or the time is going to run out. So there's a lot of mind games that goes in the factor as well. Plays a big role. And with that we'll have to see how this match plays out because it's going to be really interesting, that's for sure. I think today we've had a good run of teams and matches so far,
True, true. And
and I'm
this
just
side, growth. Hmm.
mm, really pumped for this one and the next one. It will be a long day and a beautiful end to the weekend. Meanwhile, guys, check out sponsors, link in the description. Check our socials, link in the description, and hit that like button, guys. And we will be starting our match in 1 minute, 1 to 2
We are
minutes.
sponsored by Safe and Secure Solutions and Stay Easy. So if you guys want to get some comfortable rooms or comfortable, I don't know, a mansion, you can get it at comfortable prices too. So yeah, you can book
Yes.
yourself a resort, you can book yourself uh, a villa, you can book yourself a cozy room on your solo travels. So yeah,
Yep.
you have
And
lots.
yeah, lots that you can do. You can just go chill with your friends too. Like, let's say the whole VPL team wants to take a vacation. We could just book on Stay Easy. It's that simple.
It's that simple, guys. And
Yeah.
if
So
you want
is
to get insured, Luna, what do we do if
yeah.
you want to get insured?
Just hit up safe and secure solutions. It's that simple as well. They're very friendly. The customer support is so nice, and the insurance is just it's just right.
Mm.
It's just what you need. Proper insurance is safe and secure solutions. And another thing,
Hmm.
they're at 1.68 thousand subscribers.
Yep.
We need to hit 2K by the end of the season.
Mm.
So hit that subscribe button, guys. It'll just help us in making more of VPL.
It will help us, Luna, and man, OG Theos versus Godzilla, and then we have Saints versus Wild Fury, two back-to-back banger of games. So, what's your take on this game, Luna? Whom do you think might get their victory? Will it be OGT or will it be Godzilla?
I can't really predict who's going to be the winner because nowadays you never know what's going to happen. But I feel like it's going to be a tough battle for the both of them
Hmm.
because
It
I
is
think
gods, the Greek gods versus the Godzilla. So,
exactly. So you never know what's going to happen, and you know Godzilla they're looking good right now. They have 3 victories in the bucket. They played 5 matches, but OG Theos, they only have 2 victories so far. So maybe if OGT could guarantee a win this match, they'll be looking pretty solid going forward. Just a bit of a safety net in comparison to Godzilla. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will be moving ahead.
we will have our game on Karod. And the lock in from Aspect, he says, I'm down for the Omen. Not going for his
Yes,
not going
Neon.
for his neon. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I don't think there's much you can do in this map with Neon, to be honest. It is a big map. You'll have to run around a lot
Hmm.
and not many. I mean, there are many angles you can judge off, but maybe he's just in the mood to play Omen in comparison to
Hmm.
Neon. And we
I
can
just remember
see,
Zazzy playing neon on this map. I think against
yeah,
yeah.
Silent Arsenal. I'm not wrong.
No.
Silent Arsenal played this map twice.
Yeah, Silent Arsenal versus BB Brimstone Boys. That was insane.
Mm,
BB, they had a neon and
yeah.
they just went
A lot.
ham on that one.
Those
Yeah,
were just too many knives that game.
yeah.
And we can see Viper. Do I see a
Okay.
Viper?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes,
Miracle
sir.
going in with the Viper, and then we can see Sid on the chamber. Okay, these are some picks I'm looking forward to, along with that Fade looking good. Orithio so far, but on the other hand, Godzilla, we can see that they're trying to look for something that
Waylay. Okay, okay.
okay, that's
Waylay
interesting
and
coming in from
yeah,
Sam. We've never seen him on Waylay. Okay. And with that on Godzilla, you can see, Apocalypse on his Reina, Envy on that Race, Envy on that Omen.
Omen.
They're sticking to what they're good at, they're sticking to their comfort zones, their
Yep.
comfort agents, which we've seen them play a lot of times. But on the other end, OGTOs, spicing it up a bit. Double controller. Something we haven't seen before in VPL this season yet.
I mean, when you have a Viper, it's that's the thing. The nerfs just made him like I don't think you can have just Viper as the controller, because if it's just Viper, then you'll only be able to smoke where the Viper is. With every other controller, you can smoke anywhere on the map. So if there is a Viper,
Exactly.
you'll have to go for a second. What do you say?
But I think OG Theos over here is trying to look for the mid control. That's why they choose Viper. And with that, they are going forward with that A. Both the dealers holding it down from Godzilla.
Oh, there we go, the entry right there, and the nade coming in. Envy, so he gets taken out. Aspect, the Apocalypse just like that gets a 3k. Sid,
One enemy
Aspect
remaining.
going down. Enma on Miracle, the last man standing. OG Theos, they're already on the back foot. Sam, Apocalypse, what clean shots were they were, and down to the last man, Waylay. Sam, can he clutch 1 versus 4? It is the pistol round. There is room to play. I think Enma knows. Oh, okay. Enma doesn't know actually. He's looking at the other
What
side.
just.
What if Sam
Wait,
goes for a
what?
knife there, Luna? Look at that. He sees 1, he sees 2. Oh, not happening. He has armor and he gets taken out. Apocalypse with a beautiful 4k. Apocalypse, that armor
was a
keeping him
beautiful
alive.
4K, yeah. But is it only me or is the game kind of trippy?
I didn't get it. The game's
Is it-
trippy in sense.
Everything's kind of moving kind of slow.
Okay. No, I think they're just setting the tempo. OG Theos, they're just setting the tempo of the game. They don't want to go for the fast rush in. They did that on the first one, but then they said, okay. Once 3 men were down, they're like, okay, let's take it down a notch. The speed. And the same was on Godzilla. Once Apocalypse got the 3k, they didn't rush for the last one. They didn't want
Yep,
to.
and with that, we
yeah.
can see that Godzilla, they do have their buys. This will be their buy round. But OG Theos, will they get that thrifty on their end is the question at the moment. We can see a bit of a split over here. Well, I think the mid might be contested by the chamber. Just said. We'll have to see. Getting those plays and those headhunter will be very beneficial.
There is a pause, Luna, because never mind. Go is called, and with that, the attackers sit though on the chamber, has the headhunter. Could be a big deal. The headhunter, he spots the head, but not enough. Enma gets a bit of a dink, and he does TP to safety. Sid, that is. On the other hand, Acid is right around the corner with a judge or a Bucky in hand. And Oster. Oh, it just said, look at that, Sid. Sid and Fade next to each other. Sid and Acid. If either of them goes for the push, the one to reveal themselves first gets taken out. And we just trying to get some info. The nade still in, and he sees Miracle, the boom ward at the same time, the smoke coming in. Sid, oh, this could be bad. It is bad for him. Acid goes for the push and gets 1. And with that, Envy on Miracle.
Spike down,
The
A.
Viper going down. Aspect goes for the TP, and he reads it, but not enough, says Aspect. Chupapi on Roaster, and Envy taken out by Aspect just like that. It's 2-3. Still in favor of Godzilla. The Stinger not working out. Chupapi, a fresh Bulldog he picks, and he takes a man out. 19 HP.
30 seconds left.
Trying to fake the hit, but Aspect, he wants to go
Last
A.
player standing.
Oh, Acid.
Acid.
Barely any HP, and he goes, but Aspect, the last man standing. Apocalypse though. This is perfect. It is perfect. He walks right into it, expecting them to rotate to B, but Apocalypse, he reads them like he's reading a tarot.
That was just perfectly played by Godzilla 2-0. They are in the lead at the start of the match, utilizing their buys too. But this will be the bonus. We'll have to see how OG Theos picks up that and uses it to their own advantage. We can see that they're going for an A. Once again, maybe the way A is... A might just work out. And was that an Odin on Aspect? already in round 3 is insane.
Shadows traveling.
2-0 on the dot, Miracle.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, the toxin screen goes down and Enma sees Enma scores with the Phantom available right there. Sam on the other side. Apocalypse finally taken out. Sam though, second hit. Sid on the asset. With that, they are going for the push and Sid with the 2K. The last man standing himself, Roasted. Spotted and run back. Everyone wants to get this. Roaster. This could be huge. Sam though, the Chupapi is the one to score.
Even on that, OG Theos, they do get their round back. 2-1. What do you think, Rogue? I mean, what do you think OG Theos can do better on the attack? Because I feel like, playing aggressive is what they need.
Generous?
And I can feel like the tempo is kind of slow, as you mentioned earlier. Maybe if they can up that up a bit, because we can see they are looking for an A once again.
Yep, and the reveal right there, Apocalypse gets spotted out. And at the same time, Paranoid missed Apocalypse. Okay. Oh, he sees one, he scores one, looking for the second, he gets the second, he sees the third, and at the same time, Aspect and Andy cleans up. With that, the last man, Miracle himself, the Viper.
He will have to do something.
He will have to do something, and he gets the first hit on Apocalypse, second on Envy, third and fourth in front of them, but the fifth is at the back. It could be bad. Enma might see it, but Acid is the one to clean.
Ooh, for a second there, it was really tense between both the teams, Really close. Well tried by OGT though. But Godzilla just getting the better end of it. 3-1,
Yep.
just
Anyone
that's a
feeling
lot looking
generous?
good and form. I mean, even though they're on the defense,
Apocalypse
opposed to-
8-2, Luna, and the ultimate already available on the fourth round. So if you can,
Yeah, that is true.
if you can get into the Empress mode and go on the kill spree,
This goes here.
that will be some gameplay.
Envy on this end, holding down the fortress, but the Prowler trying to push him. Samto, he wants to go for the play, and the double dash to Puppy gets tagged big time on the head, and the Bucky moving forward. He goes, can he make it happen? He gets the kill and he backs out. Sam, clean hit, 33 HP on the dot, and
No more dreams.
not like this.
Bring
He
them
runs
down.
right into the bullet of Acid. Gets a kill, taken out. The straight game. But God Apocalypse has the ultimate though. Will he go for it? 4 versus Fate, really low. But Entropy is the eyes. He's just watching for any rotation at the back. On the other hand, Sid wants to go for the aggression on towards that mid. The spike still lingering around A. So the Viper pit, the Viper wall falls, and mid will be the action. Sid sees, but unable to score. Acid, he doesn't want to contest. Enma on the other hand, the smoke in at the same time. Enma is pushing. They are just walls away from each other.
30 seconds left.
Walls away from each other. Acid, this could be big if he gets spotted out. He does spot him. Acid, that is
One
a takes
enemy
one.
remaining.
Enma on this end, and Apocalypse clears Miracle with that. Enma on the 2K. Boy, the 4-man, each one taking one for themselves. Whether they have the 4th round in their favor. Godzilla 4 and OG Theos 1.
So that timeout is coming in. We really need that timeout. We try to break off Godzilla's momentum because on the attack too, you need to try and get as many rounds as possible. And as we can see, OG Theos, they are kind of forced to save this round to get that eco in the succeeding rounds because surprisingly, Godzilla, aggressive team, but playing the defense perfectly. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yes, you're supposed to be pretty aggressive on defense these days to get those rounds in, but GTOs, come on, guys. You guys should get at least like 4 to 5 rounds to stay safe in the match.
Hmm.
And try to get your momentum back.
They have to get their momentum back, and they have to try their absolute best, uh, to take as many rounds as possible on the attack,
Yep.
because
Maybe
defense with the Viper is pretty solid.
exactly, and maybe they're just starting off slow, but they
That
love to
goes there.
squeeze it in.
Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
With that, Roaster is being. Oh, is this a good read from Roaster? Because they are looking for that B, and he just finished setting up, and they are in position. But Theos very slow with entries.
Mm. Oh, and Mato with the Odin in the hand, but the headhunter gets the better of him. Sid takes him, and the Roaster to on the cover sends one more. So Roaster sees Roaster score Santo. Roaster traded Apocalypse. What headshots! Miracle picks up the Odin, gets Envy. Welcome
The
to
ult.
my world. He calls it his world, and
One enemy
DK
remaining.
kicking in, but not
Last player
happening. Says
standing.
Apocalypse. It's the last man. 1-1. Sam really low. Oh boy, the duck in the place, 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 and that play from Apocalypse.
Man, Apocalypse just. He's been in really good form today, I think it's because he's not in the office today. But, the 3 Ks every round, those clean shots.
Look at the ultimates.
Godzilla, 4 people with that ulti. It's pretty tough for OG Theos, They are making their entry slow. They are trying every possible combination that they can go for. But Godzilla just coming up on top.
Can we hit the tab again? Like, we have 8 ultimates in the game.
You want to play? Let's play.
You wanna play? Let's play. He calls it, and Sid wants to go for the off hit right there. That's his ultimate, that is. And doesn't get the first hit though. Sam, on the other hand, has the ultimate still available. Nightmare take them. He fade goes for a decade and unable to get. But then again, Sam said it doesn't matter. No sound doesn't matter. No HP doesn't matter. They go for the kill. Chupapi on the other hand. Envy going down just like that. It's down to the last 2. Roaster and fade. Roaster. Sees one, sees a second. He sees.
Last player
He takes
standing.
it and Aspect with the Odin make it, and Acid, the last man standing, 1 versus 4.
Spike planted.
Will be a super hard retake. Maybe a save on him. Will he go for the save, or will he
I
go
mean,
for the...
he does have the eco, so it's kind of pointless to save. He will try and get some picks over here, but Aspect, holding on to that position, and along with Sam, he might just get caught.
I think he's just trying to, get any sort of hits on the gun. Slowed and taken out. And Bailey.
I know
And
you guys
5-2.
have time, but you're better off with
OGT
me.
is finally getting
Move up,
another
but those
round
assholes
into the
shooting at me.
favor. And if they keep similar momentum up, they might be able to secure a couple more rounds. It is really good to get at least 5 rounds on the attack. So they need 3 more rounds for because defense it looks positive for them since the agent select. You can just tell. But with Sid does have that op in his hand.
He does have the op and the reveal at the same time. Acid, he wants to make a play. Broken. And it's Sam through the smoke. And he wants more, but not happening. The spikes towards the B though, so that's a big deal. Envy with the ultimate in hand. Boy oh boy, Luna there. Everyone just saving their ultimates for that one key round. That's. I don't know about that. Envy
fall back
taken
here.
out. Sam is the one to do the honors. So go big time forward and has the double dash in and gets some info. Backs out. There's no point in committing in that place. As they go on this entry, has the ultimate miracle is the one to clear up. And the last 2, Apocalypse
Last
and
player
Roaster.
standing.
And they
They
keep
found my
it.
wire.
Sam with the 3K. The last man of Roaster.
It is.
He gets one.
What a shot that was. Beautiful. And just like that, 1v4 They know the positions. They know that there is no one on either sides. They can go for the plant.
Spike planted.
Roaster
Plant.
on this push though. Yeah. What do you have to say, Luna? Just Buddhist meditation on a lotus flower.
They have courage, but no one.
I guess. But OG Theos, it is working out beautifully. Just yeah, I mean, keep that up. They from the last couple of rounds, they've been just keeping up that same aggressive type of gameplay. You know, getting those rounds down, getting the picks down, and then they've just been getting down. Hopefully, they keep this up. I think the timeout did work out in their favor.
Apocalypse clean hit right there. Okay, the game is glitching a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
5-3. Sam, oh, beautiful shot from Zed on that op. Gets one. Roasted though. It's this OG Theos, they're just back and not committing to your ultimates, Luna. You know, that's one of big mistakes right there. You know, I would say. I mean, what are you waiting for? Just go for it. Just commit your ults. Everyone waiting for that perfect round where they will go for the ult and holding on to an ability. It just means you're giving an opportunity for the enemy team. Like Sid, we saw he went for the ult. Oh, Sam, the trigger discipline and the double dash at the same time. Can he make the slow? And no, the hindrance not hindering Acid.
30 seconds left.
It just motivates him to get
Face your fear!
bullet. Face your fear, he says. Decade marked and the sound, absolutely no sound. The Prowler pushing forward. Do they have it? Chupapi, the plant on that side, and the nade. It could be bad. The showstopper coming in. He sees one, he scores one. The last two, the reveal is right there, and the pull at the same time. Aspect sees Envy. Envy goes down.
One enemy
Aspect
remaining.
want to go for it. He sees, he scores. Roaster on the other side. Gets the last one.
This is beautifully played by Godzilla. I mean, the teamwork over there.
Thank you.
The the Prowlers and the reveals, everything just worked out for them. The ults, the right timing. But that Godzilla do have their
Thrifty.
their sixth win of the round, and it is a thrifty.
Can we get the tab? Well, during the time. Okay, the game is lagging in the little bit.
So, but that's why I was like, is the game trippy at the beginning? With that, guys, we do have a tech pause. Just a couple of minutes, you know.
So Luna, the game has the way it's going. You know, we have.
Guys, the game, you know, it does look pretty close if you think about it, because 6-3 OG Theos aren't that far off, and they do have it in them to take rounds back, but I think the defense is just really aggressive as well, and yep, and yes. Okay. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be your solo caster for today. And you know, we do have them a bit of a split going on over here. You know, the spike is dropped, you know, nowhere to be seen, but the mid, 3 people on mid and 2 people holding it down. Might be a bit of a battle over there. You can see Sid getting the first blood with his op and Enma counter op on the mid. Apocalypse might just catch Sid in the action. Does he? A lot of shots missing in there, but Sam gets Enma on his head, that mid. And Acid tries to get another, but Sam just backs out. Game is still kind of trippy here and there, but you know what, guys? They are looking for that B right now. The rotations are in place. Roster is the only one holding it down, but the cage and everything set in place. The Prowler does get info on him. They're not gonna push it yet, though. Aspect is holding on to this beautiful position. If Acid does decide to speak, he will be. Ooh, but okay, he's looking away at the wrong moment. But Acid does bring on the horn. Aspect getting that perfect kill on Apocalypse. Right player standing. Roasted and taken down, but Acid gets one. But Aspect, trades are right in place. With that 6-4, Theos slowly but surely, they are getting their rounds back. And I think this will be a really close and interesting match because neither of the teams are backing down. And as we can look at the eco here, Theos just looks great on the eco. They all have full buys. You can see an op and an Odin coming in. Op on the attack is unheard of, but still. But Godzilla not looking good with the guns at all. They are forced to save, and we can see Envy holding on with the Sheriff over here on the B, but it is a massive B push. The reveal gets taken down, but he's just waiting, and Sid gets that pick on Raze, and it's just beautiful. With that, they are looking to rotate, I think, because we can see they are in mid, but Sid is still holding on to that B. Are going in for rotates, and we can see Godzilla as well, sensing it, and they are also on the move. Patience is there, from both ends. It is kind of slow right now, but patience is there. Hopefully it does pay out for both the teams. Roasted has the cam in place, ready to he does spot one. They do know that they're there. Patience taking place once again. And they are going into the side in a plant.
30 seconds
plant
left.
Will be down. A lot of silence though. But wait. Sid takes down Acid on the B, and the B is for the taking because Aspert is the one with the spike, but he TPs to A. Okay, interesting, and then the plant is in
10
place,
seconds
and
left.
the only one on A
Spike
for now
planted.
has a sheriff in hand, gets taken down by Sam, and Apocalypse going into the site. Can he do something?
One enemy remaining.
And Miracle, does get one down, but Apocalypse on the other hand taking down Sam, but Chupapi on the trade. With that, this is a 6-5. Multivios, slowly getting back the games. And
Last round
trying to
before
even
the
out
switch.
Score, and this will be the last round before the switch, which means Multivios looking pretty safe right now as compared to how they were a couple rounds ago. 6-5, not too far off. And Godzilla just having the upper hand for now. One round ahead, and as you can look at the scoreboard, both teams do have the buys in place. They are obviously it's the last round, guys, but 14-7 up on Apocalypse. Insane. With that, they are going towards that B. It looks like a hard push, and the trip is triggered. The reveals are in place, and the Bailey ult. This is Roasted. Roasted is coming back out, and Sam does get fade ult. And Enma, he is on the back end, but Miracle, somehow he senses that, and he's trying to clear out all the angles. But Enma, sleek headshot on the but Aspect over here gets roasted, and Apocalypse on that 2K. Sam taking down Enma and Aspect, but Apocalypse and Acid just cleaning down and getting the last round of the half in their favor, and it is 7-5.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Remy, could you restream? That, ladies and gentlemen, it will be the second half of the game, which means OG Theos will be on the defense while Godzilla
There.
on the attack.
There.
Have to see how this plays out because Godzilla, they will have to play it pretty aggressively because having two controllers on the defense is something hard to go up against, and we can see the smokes and the util are already in place. And Sam taking the first blood on Apocalypse, but Acid trading it out, getting Sam in the head with that ghost. Miracle just waiting to get that pick on enemy. Enemy might just be caught over here. No, but he wall bangs. I mean, not really a wall bang, but he does get Miracle in the head, and Enma just getting too pappy with that. It is a 4v2. Sid getting that pick on NB, just 3v2 for now, but really tense on OG Theos. It is 2 against 3, and they are looking for a plan. And Aspect over here does get caught with the Prowler. He is blinded, but Acid, takes him down completely. 3v1. What can Sid do in this position? We'll have to see. Really tense. He will have to go for a couple of picks. Try to get into the site at least, but they are holding it off pretty well. They might see him coming. We don't know.
Teleport's ready.
Ooh, the haunt missing him barely with the timing. The timer's running up the spike. But Acid. 3k on Acid, and he gets sit down. With that, it is 8-5 in favor of Godzilla. It is there by now. Oh, we can see them going for A now, maybe.
Here.
I think the A just might work out for them better. Because you do see Bailey and Aspect are the only ones inside. The smokes. Still not in position, they're just waiting it out, and Aspect does know the smoke in place. The Prowlers are in place as well. Sam with the Sheriff. Aspect just gets blinded. Util done. Apocalypse getting the hit on him. They are going into side. Sam does have to back off with that. Chibaki. Only one near A. And ooh, Acid just gets him down. And the wall bang is there. Wall bangs. I mean, corrodes paper thin walls. Sid does have a headhunter in hand. Just 3 bullets though. Enmal might just spot him resisting it, and he does. He does take him down, and NB over here with the
1 enemy remaining. Team Ace.
The whole team of OG Theos is just cleaned up. Team Ace coming in from Godzilla. 9-5 on the attack, looking great as well. And as we can look at the scores over here, 18-8 coming in from Apocalypse, and it is their bonus. But on the other hand, 17-11 from Sam alone, and they are kind of on a half vibe. But Aspect already has an Odin in his hand. I guess today is his day to spam, because we've seen him a lot on the Neon Judge combo, but I guess going for that.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Odin plays today. And Godzilla over here, bit of a mid play. Miracle does have to use his util. But Apocalypse just waits. Might catch 1 or 2 if he does make it through that. Sid in perfect position to cross over here. Does get a few shots in. Both people backing off. That they are going towards that mid. Yep, and we do have a DC coming in from Sam, but Miracle over here gets Envy, and Apocalypse just trades him out. Aspect getting that pick. Taking down their initiator, but Apocalypse just the trades from Apocalypse, man, and Roaster getting Sam down. It is a 3v2. Really tense. Plant is in place. Sid, can he make a play from here? I mean,
Last
if
player
I
standing.
make it through, but Apocalypse in with the 3K, just getting perfect positioning, just headshots on that guy. And Chupapi, the only one left alive. And Mud just, they all know. It's like they all know. They're just looking at him, you know. And with that,
You were barely
Apocalypse with the
worth the
4K.
effort.
Amazingly played by Godzilla. 20. And we are on attack because there is a DC from one of the players. Today is a really glitchy day, unfortunately. A lot of tech issues, but it's fine, guys. The games will go on. 10-5. Godzilla in the right momentum, you know. OGT is kind of struggling on the defense, but you know, they will get this, hopefully. And if we can look at the tab for a second. Can we? Yeah, we can see it 22-8 on Apocalypse. I think today he's just in the perfect form. You know, not playing from the office, but Theos, you know, not looking good on the eco. They are forced to save. Well, they're just waiting it through, you know, maybe they'll buy. No clue. One of the players did DC though. Meanwhile, guys, do write in the comments who do you think is gonna win, because the match is far from over. Even though Godzilla is in the lead, 5-round lead, you never know what's gonna happen. OGTs, come on, guys, get back your momentum like you did before. See a lot of love and support for OGT in the comments though. Guys, and you know, our next match will be Saints versus Wild Fury. Just putting that out there, you know, so that you guys know. Probably know. It's fine.
Just wish he knew.
Okay, and with that, guys, we are back, and it is 10-5. Theos does not have the guns at the moment. They are forced to save, but Godzilla just has the correct number of guns in place. Looking good on the buys, and yes, Theos will have to pull out some miracles on the defense to get their rounds in, because 3 more rounds or 2, and it's kind of over for Theos. So they will have to get back into the game somehow. Without Sam, on that Marshall, looking towards that mid. He does score, shoot, but does not score. And Miracle over here trying to spray through the smoke, but Papi is the one to get 2 kills on Acid and Apocalypse. And with that, Envy over here might get a kill, and he does. Miracle going down, but Sam on the trade immediately.
Shadows traveling.
And Aspect over here in place with the Bucky, but Enma just the TP and the kill was just amazing, and the plant is going to be
planted
down in place. It is 2v3. Theos having the man advantage.
One enemy remaining.
Might get, yes, he does get roasted. There is no mites anymore. They will have to get this round somehow. Enma taken down by Sid, and with that, the round is for the taking. 10-5. Thrifty. 10-6 now. There's a thrifty round for Theos. Beautifully played. I mean, especially those 2Ks coming in from
Everyone good?
really helped them out.
Take a sec if you need.
The scoreboard does look good. I mean, Apocalypse still with that 22-9, but Sam 18-12 and Sid 11-11. Make a wish, guys. I think they're looking for a mid play over here. Godzilla, that is. Sam holding on to that mid once again, trying to get some picks, but I think he'll spot them. Sid does know where Envy is. Has to back out a bit, both of them. They are looking for that A though. Acid just waiting patiently. Might get Sam down. Yes, he does. Acid leading Sam down, but it is a 4v5, and Acid gets another pick on Sid. Beautifully played. And Chupapi, he does get tagged, but Chupapi takes down Acid. Really pick, but Apocalypse on the trade right away. It is a 2v4. They will have to take it slow. Aspect does have an Odin in hand. Can he get one? Smokes are in place. Spam the Viper wall. But Roaster just getting him through all of that, perfect hit, and Roaster getting another kill on Miracle. With that, it is 11-6. Godzilla just taking the victory on the attack and also on the defense. They're just in form. Theos. There is still hope, guys. There are 2 more rounds that
Yes, this should do.
Godzilla have to secure immediately. Try not to give them that. And you see Sid does have an op in hand, but Envy, oh, he has the Odin. Okay. Attack side, it's spam?
The hunt begins!
That they are going towards that A. Aspect into the smokes. He is in position, but he has a judge in hand. But the fade out, position by a landslide. And Sid, oh my god, he gets spammed through the smoke and gets taken down. What just happened? But Aspect getting the 2K with the judge in his hand. Might get a third. But no, Aspect takes that last player standing. And Aspect on the
One
lead,
enemy remaining.
Aspect gets a classic kill on Roasted. That it is a 1v1. Envy with the Odin. Aspect with the Phantom. Envy just the Odins, man, the Odins. He has a 3K in hand.
Match point.
With the Odin. Well tried by Theos though. It is a 12-6. Theos. Is there still hope? There might be. They will have to secure this round at any cost. And if you could have a tab. Eco not looking that great. They do not have the guns And another DC. Oh, never mind. Yarba. Just a bit of attack issues here and there. And 12-6. This is the match point for Godzilla. The OG Theos will have to lock in and play this one very carefully. That is the mid that they're going for. Apocalypse. But Sam does have his ult in place there. He does take down Apocalypse, but Acid just on the tree right away. Miracle on the mid, trying to get some picks, but gets spammed and shot.
I know exactly.
Getting a pick on Sid from Edward Aspect, shutting down. That was beautiful. Shivapi getting a pick on Acid.
Last player standing.
He's trying to get another close, so just taking him down, and Enma takes down Acid. That
win.
Godzilla are taking
on to
the
this
victory against the Theos. What a beautiful match it was. 13-6. Well tried. Break? Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, the next game will be Saints versus Wild Fury. We are going to be back in 10. It is a bit of an intermission. See you guys in 10. Meanwhile, check out our sponsors.
I just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you. The same mistakes. I was programmed to beat you.
Hey guys, we are back, and now we have our fourth match of the day. It will be Saints versus Fire Fury, and we are, as we can see, we do have the map bans taking place, And I think it might be, hopefully, yeah. Oh, this is something new. We never saw first ban being Haven, and Saints just banned it, and next we have Sunset Out, Pearl Out. I think it's gonna be something like Abyss. Maybe I'll be really thrilled to see Abyss after a while, or maybe they might go for a bind. Nope, the bind is banned. And oh, okay, you can see Split, Abyss, and Korod still in the pool, but Split is banned. Okay, this is between Abyss and Korod. I feel like they're mostly gonna go for Korod, but if it is Abyss, I'll be very thrilled. There's Wild Fury that will be picking. And it is Korod once again, back to back. This is a really interesting day. Wow. And you can see that Saints is yet to decide a side. And back to back Korod. Super thrilled. Yes, it is Saints versus Wild Fury, guys. And Saints chose to pick the attack on Korod. Means Wild Fury on the defense. Now, this match is going to be so fun because it has two people who work with VPL. You know, we have Spidey from Saints and DG from Wild Fury. This is going to be really, really interesting. Two of I respect both of them really very much, you know, because you all know Spidey is the best semiconductor player. With that, with that, we will be going to the Asian Select in a while, guys. Meanwhile, comment down who you think is going to be who's going to win. In 1 more minute and we will be sent. There's a lot of BTS going on, guys. You know, if only we could record these clips, post it somewhere. And that somewhere is Instagram. So please make sure to follow our Instagram because you know what, guys, I will be posting something tonight. I will be posting. So stay tuned, guys. There will be a post. You never know what it's going to be. Might be player interviews once we took a DreamHack or something else. You know, you never know. Me too. That's why I'm gonna post it. And guys, there's a lot of BTS going on. It's okay, Brevi. Just put some ice on your head. Guys, come on, guys. Hit that subscribe. What? Still at 1.68k? Come on. What is this? What is this behavior, guys? Hit that like too. I mean, we usually okay. It's 20 likes. We could have more. We could have more. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And the players are getting ready. Sadly, we do not have player camps, but it's gonna be all right, guys. It's gonna be perfectly fine. And as we can see here, two teams picking their agents. That is Asian Select. And we will have to see how the lineups are going to be this time around because last match we saw a double controller first time in a while. And now, can we see some new things? Like, can we see a double Senti or something? We do double duelist coming out of the path from Wild Fury. But on the other end, on Saints. think they're looking for a double senti. Spidey on. I think they're just playing around. Gonna wait. You can see Ichigo logged in. Oh, okay. It is a double sentinel coming in from Saints. Ichigo on that chamber and Spidey on that cipher. Okay. The rest we'll have to see. And we do have a sixth playing in Wild Fury. I think DG has been replaced by Gla, their sixth player. This will be very interesting to see. I mean, oh, sorry, guys. My bad. It is Monster Beat who is playing in position of DG. Got confused over there for a second. What? Excuse me? What happened? 3 centi on Saints?
Allah,
Are
como
they really
estás?
trying to be a saint? Can you look at that rogue?
Karo.
3 centi on Saint.
Sheesh. Okay.
Okay, this is something. I think this is more something that we'd see from
They don't
Redstone
have a
Boys
duelist,
with,
guys. Saints have no duelists.
this is going to be.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good so far.
Boy, oh boy, Luna, you know, Saints, they have just gone, they have done something that
We've
we
never
saw
seen.
on Lotus. We had a triple senti from on Lotus. I just don't remember the team, but then again, these guys, they are going ham on that attack. No duelist in the team, which means they will have a really hard time entering. But Wild Fury, wait, Spidey on a cipher. He does play Jet, right? So. Okay, so who is going to
Don't
give
know
the
what's
entry, guys?
happening with Saints, man. And you know, I think Chloe should be the one giving entry at this point.
Yeah.
Why is Faisal
it will
playing
be
Chloe? This
Faisal.
is something really new for me. We're so used to seeing him on the Neon and Stargate Shelter just damaging himself with that drop.
Oh, Spidey sees the first and he takes one. Shotgun. Then takes the guy this time. The momentum is with Spidey. And just like that, it's a man down on Wild Fury and the 4 are defending. 3, the mid though, mid heavy. It's all mid heavy and Faison sees another Stargate going down and this is Spidey on Killer. Killer,
Watching
not
this
like
spot.
this. He sees, but Spidey is the one to score. They see the mid right there and it's 2, Lucid. And Lucid and Monsterbeat on that and Monsterbeat takes Spidey, finally shutting him down. Oh boy.
30 seconds left.
Oh boy.
Spike
Wild
planted.
Fury. The 2 of them. That is the Omen.
This retake is like next to impossible. There is no way.
Yeah.
They are blocked out. There's not much they can do. You go and you're dying.
Yeah, Omen and Deadlock though. This will be a hard retake. The Paranoia. Oh, Paranoia's in, but no, he misses. He misses, but Faison doesn't, and a 3K with that. Stains have their first round, and the triple sentinel that. Boys, just
my
putting
God,
it out there.
3K.
If Saints get into a site, you're not getting into that
Can we
site.
have another experience?
If Saints get into a site, you're not getting into it. So if you're gonna stop them before they can get the entry. Okay, that's it.
Meanwhile, we do have a tech and.
this is a nice
another
spot.
stream.
A double duelist versus triple sentinel. Man, oh man. I mean,
And you know, Rogue, they actually managed to get that round on the attack with 3 centi.
Yep.
Is what is the most appalling thing. I think, you know, Wild Fury are just so appalled by the picks already that, you know, they're trying to figure out the gameplay. And then, you know, Saints do have the buys in place.
They do have buys, and look at the buys, the guns they have. They have Buckies in hand and stuff like that, and a Bulldog on Faison. Truckun, or it's Truckun who has gone for the Bucky. He wants to rush in though. The sounds. Faizan, can he make a big deal out of this double bucky on the other side? So the entry will be really hard. If they see anyone, they're getting bucket down. I think that's one advantage, of when you're facing against a team with no duelists. You can just go shotgun and sit in a corner, and there's absolutely nothing you can do because you don't have anyone entering the site, so you have to check every corner. So yeah, like they have the advantage. But Killa, I love Killa and and Killa
Oh
says
god.
Bucky to your face. That's exactly what I was talking about. No duelist, which means that you will have a hard time pushing these Buckies. They can just buy shotguns and sit in corners, especially on a Karod, where everything's a side spot, everything's a tight spot. Three Buckies. Boy, oh boy, Wild Fury, they just come up with the craziest counters. Three Sentinels, don't no sweating right there. And the initiator at that, they have a fade as the initiator, which means there's just one reveal.
30
It's not a
seconds
solo,
left.
it's not a drone, it's not you know. So yeah, the Prowler is their best bet to clear ban. Paranoia coming in at the same time. The Bucky in hand, the truck will motivate on
Spike
Poison
down,
goes. Gets in rocket cover. But the Bucky right there makes the difference. Spidey on Truxgun. The cleanup. 14 seconds on the dot. Stargate. He has to. He
10
says,
seconds
yeah,
left.
the Bucky. The Bucky is just.
One enemy
Cleans
remaining.
one. Gets one.
Spike
Looking for a
planted.
second. Goes for the corner. The flash at the same time. And he cleans up. Boy, oh boy. Wild Fury. They are coming up with the craziest retake they could think of. 3 Buckies. And this time, the Vandal play. Or the Bulldogs in hand, though, they take the round back and just like that. Beautiful, beautiful call.
Yeah.
I mean, they can just sit Buckies in every entry. Like every entry is narrow. Look at A. The 2 entries that they have. It's super narrow. Look at B. The 2 entries they have is super narrow. Like you can just camp. You can literally camp with Buckies in hand in this map. Like Buckies or what do you call it? The judge. And probably you might execute
Barrier
it.
deployed.
Who knows? Oh, lucid depths though. That wall not staying there for long. The nade in hand, trying to delay as much as possible. Dreamer goes for the orb with that the rotation. Never mind. The spike still towards the B though. Killa on this end. Killa wants to beat. They just want to get any sort of kill. Spidey sees the Spidey can score on that, and Killa with the Prowler in hand, Stargaze. He has it.
Back
He
off.
sees one, he scores one, Faizan going down, and Killa. He wants to get more. Dreamer and Ichigo on the other side. The Yoru drone at the same time. Stargaze says no for bam on the big Yoru the second kill is one way. Stargaze he sees the second. Rocking down and Dreamer on the other hand. Spidey, beautiful shot on Killa. Not letting the flank.
I know
do
exactly
their
where
job.
you are.
I know exactly where you are. He calls out, and the mid gets revealed with that. They are moving towards the A. Is it enough, Shotgun? Can you push this through and through and make a difference on the from the Valley? Monsabit on the other end with the Phantom in hand has to get the site
30
in
seconds
control.
left.
They have it though. The plant.
enemy
Good on.
remaining.
He sees one of the spike drops.
Spike down A.
Deadbeat in between him, Spidey.
I have retrieved
Dynamite at Spike picked up. Has to go to the plant. 1v2. The Cypher. Can it be a difference? And he walks front and taken out. Big truck gun.
And with that, it is the 2-1, Wild Fury. Just getting the rounds back. I thought, they were pretty confused the first round, but then they're getting it back after that. You can see full buys coming in from both the teams. We do see an AWP on Ichigo. Pretty interesting on the attack, but Stargate sheltered on the Yoru with an AWP as well. Okay, this will be a battle in the mid at least.
I'm gunning for chamber.
But they're looking. Don't know which side it's gonna be yet. Maybe an A. Yep, mostly an A. And the mid, Monster Beat is holding it out.
Blocking
But
movement.
that's blocks out that B. But Ichigo over here just getting that Prowler in his face. Killa getting that
Spike
first blood on
down A.
Ichigo. Killa just always getting his first blood. And can he get another? He does get revealed though. He has to back out.
The mark on him and forced to back into A side, but everyone's moving on to the A. He did get the number advantage for the team, and with that, they have more Wild Fury. The defense is looking as solid as it get, and Spidey on the other hand, he knows the two men are playing the bad, and he gets a beautiful hit on Monster Beat. 1 HP on Killer. The DK working out. Spidey looking for more towards the mid. Oh, Stargaze with his own off gets another on Dreamer. Rocking on the Killer. The hit is there with that 3-3. The ratios even. The plan going down on A. Have to make the push rotation. The decoy and Stargaze pushing with the AWP. This will be a hard retake for the man. Faizan though spotted out. Never mind, it was Rockin who was checking. And just like that, the reveal coming in Stargaze shelter. He's going for the reveal. He sees one, he sees the second. They know that there is info, but then it doesn't matter because Rockin, the aim is just too crisp. Shock going down to that. Stargaze with the open hand. Nah, never mind. Rockin, another hit, another kill and 3. And Faizan on the last one. Lose it down for the count. And there we go. They have the round.
Those specs from Rockin were insane.
Insane.
Those
With the
specs
Saints.
Feeling generous?
Yeah.
won them that round because that's what Saints need. Even though you have 3 centi on your side, maybe the rest of your agents can be a bit aggressive with how they play.
And it's just hard, Luna. Having 3 centis means they don't have a duelist. They committed for the initiative.
And they have look 3 buckies once again. They're gonna hold off these angles pretty nicely, and the reveal.
Oh, the reveal. And this is exactly what we're talking about. Every time you go on the eco, you don't have to actually play this out. You can just play the bucky, and you're good to go because everything is just super narrow. He's one tag and gets taken off, but this is a big one. He sees that the bucky missed right there, not working out. Man says Faizan with the double kill, looking for more on that end, but nobody. They are.
One enemy remaining.
But not happening. Faizan, even when he's hindered, he scores 1 bullet, 1 hit.
Mind games are no match.
I got this.
Beautifully played by Faizan. The aim on Saints is just crisp today. 8-2 on Faizan. It's looking really good, and Saints with the eco too. They have the creds in place, but Wild Fury over here. If they lose this round, they're not gonna have a good time with that eco. Once again, Lucid Dev said that's a nice read. He didn't block off the entry on the A, so they will be forced to rotate.
Big hit right there from Faizan, and Killer going down with that. There's still more room to play or die. Indigo, not like this. He spots him, he gets him rocking. The trade is pretty solid. Lucid the one to get him, and the net right there. Faizan slowed forever, has to go for the removal of the net, but Lucid, he walks right in but misses, and Faizan takes advantage of it, punishes that mistake big time. But that the attack is just solid. 2-3, and the Omen wants a beat, and it's just Stargaze. The last two, Monster Beat, can he get a kill?
Spike planted.
The wall right there, still available. This will be the diff, and he goes for DP to. Oh boy, they might not expect this. Spidey gets taken out, looking for more on Dreamer. On the other hand, Stargaze, he's in a fight on his own. Taking the wall, and Monster Beat goes for the push, gets Dreamer. It's just 1 versus 2. Faizan, the last man standing. He goes for the spam right there, and the TP on the other side. The flash not working out for Stargaze, so the decoy beats and takes the flash, and he gets taken out. Faizan with 3k. Monster Beat, the last man standing, has to go for this diffuse. Maybe sticks to the half. And it's just Faizan. What's the monster? And Monster Beat, he gets the kill. But is it enough? He is sticking. No, it's not enough.
He should have just
not enough.
Oh yeah.
Because Faizan,
Second-hand embarrassment.
he scores the 4k.
Wait,
The man is just a clutch guy.
Replay.
I got this.
Wrong stream, Luna. 12-3 on Faizan. The guy is just playing the pseudo duelist, which is working out really great for them. So the replay is on Brahmi, and we're watching Panda.
Yes, and with that, the replay is also done. Wrong. You just keep blabbering. But it is a 2-4, Saints just looking good at the moment, All 3 on Faizan, and right now the mid might be at play, as you can see over here.
Yep, Luna, the mid is at play, and it is a massive push from defense, that is, for the first time. They wanted to change the pace to their own version. Oh, that Phantom not working out. Faizan on the other hand gets Target traded out immediately.
Spike
Wants to go
down
for the
mid.
Ichigo kill. With that, they still have the play 4-3. The number advantage lying in the hands of Wild Fury. But Saints, they say we are not done yet. Triple sending. Maybe Deadlock has the ultimate. He goes for it, but catches absolutely nothing. That angle though. Spidey going in for the push. Has to play the duelist role. The net right there working out, but Lucid says it's okay.
One
Then it
enemy
doesn't matter.
remaining.
Spidey gets the kill and Chocon on the trade-off. The last man standing. Dreamer himself. Can he dream a win in this scenario? 1 versus 3. The three musketeers holding on to it. The mid that is to the A. But Dreamer, he sees unable to score and wants to beat is just on fire. Cracks them.
Yep, and with that 3-4, Wild Fury is slowly getting back into the game. One more round and they'll be evened out. And this is a timeout right away from Saints. They don't want to take any chances. Any chances this game.
Luna, the thing,
13-4.
yeah. You know what would have worked here instead of in the triple sentinels? If they had a KO instead of the Fade. Because KO with the double flash, you can pretend duelist, right? You can just flash in, expect the claw to go in, and play that pseudo duelist game out.
Yeah, but
Or maybe an initiator who has flash. Maybe breach, or maybe is there a sentinel with flash?
yeah, they do need because on Kurod it is a big map plus a lot of
Hmm.
corners. You'll need a agent who has reveal and something
Hmm.
you can get that thing with prowlers really help with the angle clear and everything. That's why Fade is a really good pick on Kurod.
Ah.
Almost every match you see on Kurod there is a Fade, so it is really important.
What about
Maybe
Sky? What
if
do you think
you're
about Sky?
nah, because only flashes, right? And
But
the
the
ult
dog,
only
you
comes
can
on.
still try to clear the corners, but it's not as effective as Fade. But can it work out?
It could. I mean, I think most of the initiative you're pointing out, it could work out if they were going for a double initiative, but since they're not, they have to stick to Fade. And with that, it is a bit of a split over here. Ichigo just getting the ult ops, looking for that B, but the spike is at spawn. Interesting.
Yeah, they forgot. I guess three sentinels here, which means who's picking the spike, right? The chamber takes a spike and moving towards the eighth of the corner. This is a beautiful corner map. Like, It's just clear an angle, and then you have a new angle, and then you have a new angle. You need to keep clearing angle. But then again, Killa. And Prowler, he breaks it and Rockin goes down. Stargaze on the
Spike
Ichigo.
down
Spidey with the
A.
trade though. Killa is just running it down. He sees a guy. He gets the guy. The ultimate to try to delay as much as possible, but no one affected Dreamer and Faison. They're going for the rotation. Faison though has to go for the clutch. The man is just 13-5 leagues ahead in terms of kills. So if somebody is going to clutch it for the team, and Faison sees Faison scores on Lucid Depths. Lucid Depths going down. With that, it is 2-3. They have the side. They can go for it. Paranoid coming in, and he gets paranoid at the same time. He lives to tell the
30
tale, and it is
seconds
Dreamer
left.
1. He has
One
made a play,
enemy
but no
remaining.
one on the
Spike
take,
down
and
B.
Truckgun finally
Not
shuts
so
him.
fancy now.
And with that,
huh?
they take the round back.
Getting
Yeah, but
tired
it's
is
4-4,
optional. Keep the energy up.
and these rounds are so... They're so fun, Rogue, don't you think? They're so fun, we have to speed up the way we talk. But there is a 15-5 on Faison and a 10-7 on Monster Beat. Monster Beat looking good today.
They are super fun, and at the same time, even though Wild Fury, they are
But
they
the
might not
eco
be looking good
on
on.
Saints doesn't look that great right now. And
But
Ichigo
does it
have
really
his
matter, Lona? Because you have Ichigo, a gunman on your side, someone who deals on the deals. But Faison gets taken out through the smoke, and Monster Beat is the one to do honor. That op right there on Ichigo. Oh, he TPs before he could fire. Not like that. He had him on the crosshair. And Killato, he's holding on to that angle. They just don't want to leave that A side. Oh, they're going for the push. Ichigo and Stargaze shelter on one end. Stargaze going for the TP to the back of side. The box. Oh no, not like this. The box and the jump. They didn't hear it. Ichigo, he's taken out, and Lucid Depths. Not this Dreamer. So he sees one. He sees the second. It's still in a comfortable position for both teams. 3-3. The numbers even. The spikes not moving anywhere. Ato. We have instant rotation coming in from Monster Beat towards that A. Spidey with the cam, just trying to get any sort of movement, but no movements on that end. Dreamer and Monster.
Face your
Going into a
fear!
push. Monster beats these one, he
Spike
gets one.
down
The
A.
ultimate not affecting, the paranoia
30
not hitting,
seconds
but
left.
Rockin is the one on this end. Spidey has to go for the push. 30 seconds on the clock. Not enough time though. Prowler in hand. So they have. Oh, he says he hits shotgun with the ultimate and the slow at the same time. The angel is coming in. He sees, he scores. Rockin, he clears, but Lucid Depths on the trade. With that 5 that they take a round ahead of the Saints for the first time. 5-4.
It was 5-4 and the Wild Fury, man. I mean, especially wants to beat, I think it's happening. It's his team 12-7. That was beautifully played. Even though, you know, somewhere in there he did get hindered by Shotgun. They still managed to play it out, but it was pretty close this match. And Saints will be forced to save all of them on setup.
And Woman on that smoke onto the mid there, you know.
There.
They're coming in mid. Reveal right there. Prowlers maybe has the outlaw. Kanyarasi still has the one to go down. He's second. Ichigo with the
A.
headhunter gets a double.
Hey.
Oh, but the HP on the guys, not like this. Starcase on
One
Spidey,
enemy
Ichigo
remaining.
really low, and just like that, it is done
Shuts
and
him down.
dusted. Wild Fury take another round under the noses of Saints.
That was really nicely played, actually. You know, Ichigo, it was a nice try, you know, getting 3k with that headhunter, but he just got shut down. This will be a long and interesting match, don't you think?
It is Luna 6-4. In a sense, Wild Fury is leading in the scores, but Saints, they're not done yet because Faizan, he goes for the aggression. He's like, I'm done with the slow game. I'm going for it, and he sees the second, he scores the second. Faizan is to the rescue, you could say. And the Spidey on the other hand, shotgun going down. The paranoia coming from Monster Beat though. Ichigo paranoid, but is it enough to make a difference? Monster Beat, the ult right there. Where do you commit? He commits to the back of the side with that sandwich coming in. Solid sandwich. Lucid Depths and Monster Beat. On the other hand, Ichigo sees, can Ichigo score most? Lucid Depths sees a second. He goes for the second. Fighting with Alto. Goes it with triple K. He has the ult in hand and the commitment, but absolutely nothing. The red still in position. And Monster Beat on the other side. He's caught. Lucid, the last man standing. 30 HP. Faison goes
Last
down.
player standing.
And Monster Beat out of the equation. 1-2. 30 HP, 7 ammo. Spidey, super comfortable. They have the time. You don't even have to stay in the site at this point. You can just run away because the spike ticks. Plus it goes safe. He knows he can't. Yep.
I mean, at that point you will have to be going for that save with that as a 6-5. Saints getting the round back, but you know, somewhere along the lines,
Last round in the half.
both the controllers on each team are just doing so well. And you have to remember, Faison is playing Clove.
Yeah.
I think Clove is working out for them beautifully because they don't have a duelist, so they have to utilize Clove in whatever ways they can. And looks like it is working out for them. It is 6-5 though, too early to say anything, too even to say anything. But that they are going for that B, deadlock on that B. Truckun tries to wall bang through but gets no one. It is blocked out, they will have to get through it. Net is in place. We have in for the deadlock is there. Wants down, everything down.
Oh, on that mid though, Spidey. Never mind, on that mid, Spidey and they are contesting, but then again, it is B, that is the battlefield. They are going for the play right there, Monster Beat. They are not letting a single soul into the site. They know how much of a hard retake it will be, so they are just committing everything onto this B. Quick rotation, so Spidey. But I love Stargaze Shelter. He hasn't moved a muscle for the time. He's just sticking that corner. Spidey might not see him. On B, the smoke is buying as much time as possible. 53 seconds on the dot. Oh, Spidey sees, but no. Stargaze. He was camping that corner like a professional camper and gets Spidey out of the equation. No more Sentinel. Never mind, they have 2 more. And the camps go down. But they have no flank control, sadly. We don't see a change. Or Rocken sees Rocken
30
scores.
seconds
Lucid
left.
going down. Monster beat at the same time. Rocken with the aim. The crisp as a potato chip, you could say. And they
Spike
have the plan
planted.
with that. How are you guys going to retake?
Face your fear!
Oh, face your fears, the commitment right there, and Stargaze at the same time. He goes for the Ultrakun. Chris on the Poison with that, the dimensional drift. Killa on his own. The net's committed. Dreamer sees, Dreamer scores. The net will be a big deal. He goes for the ult on the back line. But then again, that's Senti.
them down.
Killa, the Prowler in. He's just trying to catch someone. The clone at the same time. They have to make something
One
happen.
enemy
Killa sees,
remaining.
Killa scores a double. The last man standing himself. Dalton at the same time. Ichigo goes down and Stargaze. He secures the round 7-5 in favor of Wild Fury.
Yep, Wild Fury just going wild. You know, they are pretty cracked at the moment because on the defending. But I guess you know,
Switching
the triple
sides.
senti isn't working out for long. Maybe it will work out now because there's the defense. It will be really hard for Wild Fury to make an entry on this. But maybe they can, you know, because they do have a way and they do, you know, the Yoru too. Maybe they can get through the barricades very easily.
Amele.
And you can see that Cypher is setting up on that B while that lock on that A. While I think Ichigo is gonna have that mid control too. So they have all the sites locked down. The trips are in place. This is going to be very interesting how this plays out. The first round itself is gonna tell us everything we need to know.
Yep. Show that Luna, you know, B, but they're going for the massive push onto the B. They know they have the advantage. That is, you might have multiple duelists, but then again, you might have 3 sentinels. But how are you going to? Oh my God, so much chaos happening, and the reveals right there. But Stargaze and Trakun, they keep their wits to themselves and they get the kills. They are not panicking. They don't care if you have 3 sentinels. They don't care if you have 5 sentinels. We are gonna go run in to the side anyways, and they are just hunting the players down. And with that, it is the last 2 down. It's down to last 2.
Last player standing.
And Poison himself.
Flawless.
Poison gets taken out by Killa. With that, 8-5. And boy, oh boy, Wild Fury is just... They're unaffected, Luna. They're not affected by 3 sentinels.
They figured out how to go against 3 senti. And someone in the comments saying Chamber wake up. Think
Yeah, the Chamber, you know, you can play... I don't know about the... like a pseudo duelist, but Chamber
No
with
mercy
a
this
headhunter
time.
and the guy with his aim, you can be getting a lot more. Oh, this time they have a massive commitment towards that A and everything. They went all in on A, but it will be B again with Buckies and walls. And how are you going to retake this? The spike planted within 10 seconds into the round. And man, oh man, not looking good for Killa. He's reading this perfectly. He might see the entire baton from the Saints on this. They are going for a pilgrimage for blood, and he sees Killa gets taken out. They need blood, they say. The Saints
they
are going...
panicked for a second.
Boy, and the wall at the same time. The sounds coming in, and Stargaze, Monterey, they still have the side. They see, they score Poison and Rock, and they're leading the charge, but Lucid and Stargaze, they see the cleanup right there, 9-5. And man, the Stingers doing a big number on your classics.
I think this is the first time I've seen Stargaze play something that is not close. Pretty sure. And he's playing that Yoru pretty well. I mean, 14,
He's playing it really good, Luna.
10 on Monster Beat and 13-10 on... I guess just the whole of Wild Fury is looking good. You know,
Wild Fury, they're playing like a proper team. You know, Killa and Stargaze on one end, they're coordinating well. And Truckun and Lucid on one end. Monster Beat on that mid. Sheesh. You know, they're going wild.
with that, you know, they are heading for that A, but the A is... Hello? Has no one.
Oh, they're leaving sides again and again, Luna, and it's not working out. You have 3 sentinels, you know. 1 sentinel is enough to hold an entire site, put them on under lockdown, and Rocken, so the only one inside. Ichigo on the other hand, finally there's a headhunter, gets one. Rocken taken out by Stargaze. The trade is Dreamer to Monster, and Dreamer taken out from Truckun, sending him to the Isekai zone, and the wall delaying him as much as possible. The 3 decayed but is it enough to make a difference? The 3 on this end, Vandals in, Faizan has to go for the play. Do they have enough? Spidey with the Phantom in hand, he sees he scores. Stuckun being the victim. Faizan though going for the more, but the flash at the same time, the pop flash coming in, and he gets taken out straight on that end. Is it up? Killa with the double, but Spidey was clean. 9-6.
I thought Killa was just gonna get another shot on Spidey, and that was going to be one of those replays, Rogue, but it is a 9-6. No.
Yep.
Saints slowly taking the rounds back, but they need a bit more. I mean, they need to hold on to their sights. 3 centi and you're not in the sight. That is kind of fishy, you know. And with that, you know, Saints, even though they won a round, they're biting. But at the same time, we can see a Bucky coming in from Takun, you know, on that duelist. Look, it's going to be pretty interesting. Maybe they're looking for a hard Russian. Another one of them has Stinger too, but Ichigo has that op. Holding on to this. We mean.
Oh, he TP's out, but couldn't get a hit on that op though.
I have
very lucky on that end. But then again, it is A that is pushing, and look at the Yoru. Oh, Melee, he goes for the entry at the same time. Truckman, he has the run back too, and oh, another miss, man. Ichigo just can't catch a break. Monster on the other hand, Faisal going down. Rock and roll with the Bulldog and headshot, and it's enough. Ichigo down to Killa. The off not working out as planned. On the other hand, Rocket, he's doing his own thing, gets a double. Monster on the trade on that end. Lucid bit. Not getting it. The op picked up by Dreamer. Is it enough? And the block coming in. You have an op. It's fine, he says, but Killa. Spidey on Monster Beats, looking for the second Killa beat. Killa.
Player standing.
And it is Killa. Just like that. It is down to the last man, Dreamer himself. Open hand. This will be tough.
Just take the knife and cut that shit through. But you know what? He's just going for that save with that off in his hand. He has to. I think the chamber pick is a rating coming in from Ichigo, because we have seen him play on front of Eddie Kurta, and he had many good shots while playing on that, especially on when he was playing Jet, I think. And you know, somewhere along the lines, I think this is not the day.
Not today, Luna. You know, Ichigo is just having a very rough time. But that was a good save for the op, you know, when you're already bad on economy, having that op. And I love the trust in Ichigo, even though he's not having the best day, not having the best game. They are still trusting him with the op. They're like, okay, if someone's gonna make a change, it's you. Just get into the zone, you know. It might be 4:15. We have seen people go from 4:15 to like 20:15 to like, you know. So yeah, they still have that faith in the guy. And this time too, the op, will it make a difference? They are going for rotations, but B footsteps, but the spike still inside near A. Beautiful fake, and at that, you know, triple sentinel and that fake, that is crazy. Mid the op, he sees he scores. Yoru goes down, Stargaze, not like that, and Ichigo to draw the blood. With that, they're looking for more Faizan on this, and the Bulldog in hand, Ichigo has to change position towards the A. He sees one, he scores one. Faizan, that is Monster Beat, takes him down, and the 11 HP, barely alive. Faizan has to go for the commitment here. The ult will run out, but they are running mid control, absolutely no one. He has to go for it, and he keeps running, but nope, they just don't want to take that fight. Faizan goes down, the ult not working out though, and just like that, mid Spidey and Fade pushing it through and through. Dreamer one, nothing but a classic in hand. Oh no, they're missing it, barely missing each other. Not like this. The rotations toward the end. It will be B. The smoke coming in. He finally sees the Dreamer one. That is, and Truckman has the entry into the side. He's going for the push right there with a Bucky of all things. This will be a super hard retake for Saints. But then again, the spikes and Monster Beats, Truckman blocked by his own teammate's wall and netted by his own teammate at the same time. Lucidep sees, Lucidep scores. Spidey the one being the victim. Still the Bucky in hand. The wall goes down. And the reveal at the same time, the Bucky could be bad. He goes for a push, he sees one, he scores one second. And with that, Monster Beat on the cleanup point. They have the round 11-6.
11-6, and you know, Wild Fury just looking amazing. miles ahead of the Saints. As you can look at the scoreboard, but Saints, they're trying their best. As you can see, Faison with 21-16 on his end. The rest of the team has to pick up,
They do, Lona. It's just that it's a hard game. Not gonna lie for them having no duelist, which means
Next.
you have no entry. You're pacing the game really slow. And on the other hand, we have two duelists who are fast-paced. Both are super fast. And how are you supposed to slow them down? With that, the entry right there, Monswitz, he scores and Dreamer 1 with the Guardians gets a double. Targets and Truckman being the victim. And kill on Lucid. The trades are there. Just like that, it is down to the last two. And Rocket, beautiful
Spike
hit on
down,
Killa.
B.
Lucid, 20 HP, very alive, Prowler, everything being
Last
committed.
player
Reveal
standing.
on hand, and Monswitch goes down to Spidey. Spidey, can he score with 20 HP? A bit more people, and he's going down the Prowler and taken out.
So that was a well-played round by Saints. If they keep that usual dump up, they should be able to pick off them as soon as they see them, and hold it on their angles and the sides. If not, Battlefield is just gonna plant and take the side for themselves. You have three duelists, three sentinels. You should use it to your advantage. Hold on to your sides, hold on to the angles. Try to get some off angles in, and you'll be good to go. Because they need to get their rounds in at this point of the match. 11-7.
Drop in a smoke.
Indeed, there we go. Truckon, he wants to go for the entry, and he sees go on this end. Oh, beautiful shot. Ignores the clone, goes for the Stargaze, the real deal back there. And that is why he says, let's play, puts out the big gun, and he scores. But this is... I don't know about this angle. I just don't like that behind the boxes. It's such a off angle, such a weird. And Truckon, the ultimate's committed, and she got taken out. Lucy Debs, they want to do the honors, and just like that, the counter ultimate's on the other side. Mark and DK at the same time, and the kill, a beautiful hit. Dreamer, the collateral working out. Right on the other side, Truckon shut down, and oh boy. They have it. Killer with 3K and 12 rounds. Yeah.
Yes, he's
Match point. I reckon I'll take a kip after that.
now you know why he has that name. The collats are just working in his favor.
He's just on a killing spree, Luna.
Yeah, I mean, look, 18-12, just... And Monster beat too. I mean, he is their sixth, but, he's playing it pretty well.
20-30, you can literally just say that he's just holding his own, on that mid.
Yeah,
That mid was insane. Yep, never mind. Spidey, the only man holding on to B. This could be bad. Paranoia coming in, and everyone wants to go for the entry at the same time. They have the entry. No one to go for the trip kill, though. The reveal right there. Everyone's marked. Faison with the double kill. Lucius shuts him down. Is it enough to make it? Truckman just spraying his gun right. And Spidey traded out. Truckman, the one doing the honors. Rocket wanting to break the wall, gets caught. 2 versus 2. When the chaos settles
Spike
down.
planted. One enemy remaining.
No, says Ichigo. It's just blood over blood. The last man standing, and Ichigo with the finally back into the game. Ichigo on that chamber.
And this is getting us thumbs up because now it is. They have no room for mistakes, same status, and they will have to lock in. Really beautifully played.
But a lot of utils being stacked up together, Luna. That's a big issue. We see the trip on top of the sound, the decibels by Deadlock. So I understand, when you break the trip, you get stunned. But then again, there is no follow-up on that. So this time, Faison is going for the play. Truckman has the entry. The reveal right there on one hand. Truckman, he sees, but taken out by Rock, and beautiful Faison on the other hand wants to be going down. He's looking for more lucid bits. The three musketeers. This time, they have nothing to lose, so they are going for the aggression. The 3 sentinels, they don't get Ichigo. He sees one, he sees the second, looking for the killer. The marshal not working out though.
One enemy remaining.
But does it matter? It doesn't. Stargaze with the classic, and just like that, Faison has to play the 3 shots not working out. He gets the hit, and Dreamer on the play now. 12-9. I think Luna, if Saints just go super aggressive, they have a good chance.
Yep.
Ignore the entry. Both duelists the only way for them to entry, one is to TP, the other one is to just dash in. Ignore those two, just go for the other three. Could be a gameplay. I don't know. So yeah.
Good. There are a lot of things that can happen. 12-9 though, Saints, they can't afford a mistake at this point in the game. They have to lock in. You have to focus and just do your best, hold on to your sides because that's all you can do. And over here on the B, Spidey has to back down a bit, but it is a bit of a split. Oh, the wrong timing.
No.
Be right back.
Wow, Dreamer, he didn't go for the cover on Ichigo. Big mistake right there. Gets punished. And this is the thing, Luna. A tiny mistake, and you're done. Rocken on the other side, Truckun going down. They're not playing the trade game. They're just taking control. Dreamer on the center. Sees one, scores one. The stun coming in, and he says the second. Deadlock being deadly as per usual. The 3. Oh, he sees Stargaze. Can he make a difference? He doesn't make a difference. He gets taken off. Stargaze is the one to go at it. Ulti not working. Octopus plays and sees it. Gets it. The ult from him. And just like that, it's Killa. The last man standing. Goes for the reveal. And he gets a 3k. Lives. And keeps the game alive for the team.
This is so
Luna.
tense. This is so tense. It is 12-10. And
Luna.
every match, it's like down to the last person. This is so
Luna,
tense.
I'm just gonna say it. If they make another mistake like what they did, they're losing the game.
I think, guys, get your comms together. You know what I
Coordinate,
mean?
boys. Coordinate. Like that guy was. Your teammate was picking up the orb. Cover. That's all. If you can just stay for cover, done.
Yep, and with that, Wild Fury does not have the eco for guns, so they do have the upper hand, but they need to utilize it properly without making any mistakes. But we can see Truckun has a Bucky in his hand once
Back in a
again.
flash.
He has the ultimate too, and he goes for the double dash in. It doesn't matter because Faison, he predicted it big time and he gets the scale. No one to cover for Truckun on that mid. Just like that, the mistake from the enemy and punished hard. On B though, Cypher's the only one holding on to it. This is why Sentinels are so deadly. You just stick to your sides. You just play it right. On the other hand, Fade. The aggression that worked out once is not working out. They're not going for the aggressive play. Spidey, he knows the trip, the decoy coming in. At the same time, wants to go for the play. Killa on the center, has Sheriff in hand and nothing else. The spike moving towards. It's a loner. It's a loner spike moving, and Killa is the one. He trespasses into A side. The rotations coming in at the same time. Oh no, Dreamer, where are you watching? Taken out, and the Vandal goes down. And the plan with that, they have to make quick rotations.
30 seconds left.
Cutting through.
Man.
I'll find you.
Lucid base seats. Another scores, another kill up. Gets
Face
himself
your
a
fear!
clean Vandal. 30 kills on Faison at that too. He has to keep the game alive. 4 vs 3. The Sentinel retake though. Will this be it? The open hand and Ichigo. The trip on the wrong side. Have to go. The spike ticks and ticks and ticks. Is it enough to make a difference? Decayed Killer, but he says it doesn't matter. He's going to play. He's one taken out.
enemy remaining.
Faison with the 3k. Faison has to go to the
Last
clash.
player
Not enough time
standing.
though. He sees the port. This could be the ace and the spike. It goes boom, boom,
No,
boom,
and
and
with
taken
that,
out. No ace.
it is a 3 round, and
Shoot me.
Wild Fury managed to get the next lead 13-10. Nice try by Saints, but unfortunately it did not work out for them this time. And it is Wild Fury who will be taking the W. What a match, Rogue. What a match. I'm just very appalled. It was one of those interesting matches. Faison did try his best to keep the team alive, and he is the match MVP. He has 33 kills. But
33. Boy, look at it's just sad, man. It's just sad. It's just sad
Yep.
for Faison.
and with that,
396 on average combat score. 33 dropped. Sheesh. Just sad.
and with that will be it, ladies and gentlemen, for today. And tomorrow we will be having our matches at our regular timings, and those matches are
Look at the scoreboard. 32 round ifs. 32 round if on Godzilla on EXE, and on the other hand, Kanyarasi and Brimstone 33, 25, 14 on Falakram Fighters. Wow.
Yep,
There are 4
and
already looking towards the schedule. Scare.
and
Good
tomorrow
choice.
we have Hashiras versus Chainsmokers at 8:30 p.m. and Kanyarasi versus Immortals of Miluha at 9:30 respectively. Another usual timings. And yep, those will be it, guys. We will be updating the schedules on our Insta as well. Do follow our socials down in our description. Check out our sponsors, Stay Easy and Safe and Secure Solutions. And with that, please do like, share, and subscribe. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye.